Good morning, good morning. Well, here we are. It's JD here from Dactyle Gaming. Sitting here in the garage of good old Snowrunner. Today, when I look at the map, I still got a ton to go and do. We've got a lot of the map open, which is good. You know, we've got trailers hanging out everywhere. We've got all kinds of work to do. We still haven't opened up this side or this side. You know, there's this truck to go and get. There's this upgrade here to go and get. Pretty sure there's an upgrade over here once I go find this. But we got some stuff we got to get done. Like, I mean, I got to build this bridge. I got to take metal beams to the bridge and go down and get that upgrade. Problem is, our trucks. Oh, Stu, Jenny, look at you guys popping in while I'm peeking around. So we got to do this mountain bridge, but I'm running into a problem. If we get out of the map and go back in here, we did get a little more money because I did a couple of contests, and I hate contests, but we needed some more money. But what happened, to explain the extra money, is, so that's off-road. Back, I went in and did the XML files like I said we were gonna do, and we got JBE's replacement for the factory Navistar. Now the closest I could get it, no matter what I did playing with XMLs. Oh, I can't hear me again? Okay, hang on. Let's how about now? Is that better? Good morning, Gary. Welcome in. Is that better? Is that louder, Gary? Or Stu? Okay, Jen says she can hear me fine. I just did the mic up a little bit more. That's all right. So as I was saying, we went and sold the factory Navistar. Yeah, Stu, I got the Wandering Merc stuff in here too. But the closest I could get the XML files to work, we gained $6,000 out of it. There's nothing I could do about that. I tried and tried. I could go in and modify my money, but last time I tried to modify money in a game, it ended up that I had a glitch, and by the time I was done, I had like $999 billion to spend, and it would not, no matter how many times I changed it, it would just stay. That's on my original save, so I just leave it alone. I don't like playing with that, so we'll leave it. We got an extra $6,000, so I just spent it on a few little upgrades and stuff. But we need to get going here. I've already been yapping away for, what, 5 minutes, and we haven't even got anything. So as I said, as you can see on the Chevy, we got the roll bar and we got the side pipes finally. Just to spend some of the money that we didn't have, because we originally had like just shy of $10,000. Okay, let's get him out. Let's leave the garage. Now, I want to... We gotta do this bridge. I've gotta do King of the Hill, which I hate. And we gotta get this watchtower. We're gonna have to take the Fleet Star out. There's no doubt about it. We're gonna have to take the Fleet Star and go get that bridge opened. That bridge has gotta be opened up. Let's go back to the garage. Get the Fleet Star. Because GMC isn't four-wheel drive, but Fleet Star is. Nope. Where do we gotta go? Deploy you. Where's my nearest metal beams? I don't remember if I kept any over here. I don't think I did it. It's all service spare parts. The warehouse has metal beams, so don't they? Yep. Oh, I'm sad to hear that you're. Oh, Stu, that you can't use the Roadrunner. Yeah, I know. That's a big truck. I know. It's a big, but I love it. Gary, sorry to hear your back's out on you again. That sucks. Literally. Like, I mean, that, there is nothing worse than when your back's out or something. Okay, so we'll head to the warehouse. Better get some fuel before we go. I gotta start dragging fuel trailers back here and filling this thing up. Refuel. Bobble dart doesn't count. Can't pull from the bobble darts. That is strictly for using as supplies for fixing trucks. We can't use the fuel for anything more than fixing trucks or using it as the radar itself. I think it's this side of the rock. It's the easier way. Bypass that big old sludge pile. Get to the road. Yep. And we're off to the factory. Yes, Stu, it is. These are all of Glitch's tweaks. And he took his tweak trucks off Mod.io, and now they're only PC only. Just too many console warriors out there getting mad about not being updated, blah blah blah. You're a crappy modder. You know how it is. Poor modders take such a beating, and through no fault of their own. But double 320, welcome in. But you can use it on your PS4, but now that I have the PS5, no one wants PS4 content anymore. Well, other than the graphical difference, it's the same game, is it not? Right? Because that's the only real difference is graphical, right? That's not the factory, is it? No, that's where the drowned truck is. Go here and come back this way. I know you can get up there. We might try the Fleet Star up into that watchtower, but I don't know how well that'll go. Yeah, Stu, that has some to do with it. He's also developing his own game right now, so that's taking a lot of his time. He's doing an off-road game that him and a couple of the guys from another Discord are working on. And soon they'll be, well, not soon, it's going to take a while, but they're building their own off-road game. Well, hello, Mr. Neil. How are you today? Wow, you guys are all up early. I mean, I thought I started early when I actually sat down at the computer. It's only 8 o'clock my time. Well, I guess you guys most are an hour or 2 hours ahead of me. Stu, if you ever made the jump to PC, I'm pretty sure you could get a hold of Glitchworks and get his tweak pack. He's fairly open to giving it out, but it is only PC for right now. Well, Stu hasn't been to bed yet. He probably streamed all night. And Double, you're gonna go back into playing Rust. Have you been on? You were thinking about streaming. Double 320. Have I seen you in the Discord at all, or on the Rust? Do you come up under a different name than what's showing in the chat? Jen, if you could do me a favor, if you can get into it, can you give Mr. Stu I'll think about it, but I'm pretty loyal to Diesel. Can you give Stu modding access, please? I need to get one or two that can do it, and I appreciate you doing it, Jen, but if you could hook up Mr. Stu, that would help. He made some Christmas songs. Oh God. Did you do Grandma Got Ran Over by a Fleet Star? Somebody's got to make it. Decide if I should take that trailer back or not. I'll leave it here for now. First I gotta get these metal beams over the bridge. Oh, Zing did that one? I can't wait till we get to level 6. And I can get some decent tires on some of these trucks. Because these highway tires are really starting to get on my nerves. You know, don't get me wrong, with the four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive and some weight, these highway tires don't do too bad, but we're still in the first map. You know, once we get into some of this other stuff, it's going to be brutal. I can't make him a mod. I don't have full access. Okay. That's alright. I'll have to get you full access, Jen. And then that can be done. I don't remember what access I gave you, to be honest. Again, not my forte running that stuff. I think the only one that has actual full access is Broken Snowman. And he's working, because we got a hell of a pile of snow up here. Is coming to town. Well, Christmas tree, Rudolph, Jingle Bells, Frosty, Happy Thanksgiving, 12 days of Christmas. Oh man, you guys and your Christmas music. Unload. Okay, that's stage. Now I need concrete blocks. Let me guess. I gotta go right back to where I was, right? Concrete. Oh, he's only got one concrete block there. Okay, where else can I get concrete blocks? Wait a minute. Well, there's no blocks at the factory. Concrete blocks times 2. Well, there's only one at the storage zone. I don't have any down here. The ramp flatbed. There's 2 there. However, the ramp flatbed should be an easy tow right up to the mountain bridge. Okay, so for now I guess we'll just shut you off, leave you here. At least that's all highway. Truck storage. Fire up this bad boy. See, this is one of the things I like JB's truck. See that back end? You got a little bit of rear steer in this puppy. I love it. Gives this thing some actual articulation. Gary H, welcome in. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. Much obliged. This trailer. Oh, is it? I thought it was the quantity when it came to warehouses. Oh. See, I've let this game sit way too long. My original gameplay, I'm still stuck in Michigan, where we got the TS, the big Transtar we got there, because the crafting really got to me. Yukon kind of burnt me out. Those were some long, tough hauls. And I kind of overplayed my hand trying to do it all the time with 8-slot trailers. Cargo size and quantity to left at limited. Warehouses in Michigan are all infant. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we got this one out. Thanks for the update, Stu. Yeah, I remember some warehouses you're limited, but I think you're right, that's later on. Around without dumping. Yeah. This should be fun. This isn't exactly. Well, the updated heavier trailers are a little better than the other ones. They're not quite as tippy, but they'll still tip. They're a lot harder to pull. Welcome back, Steve. Oh, I forgot we got that big nasty trailer sitting over here full of fuel I can still steal out. I might have to put a little fuel in the case start coming empty that out. I forgot about that. Once we get better tires, I'm switching all trucks up to crane and flat and trailers. This is for the birds. I'll just use this truck for high saddle stuff and use it for high saddle and what are lights? Beach? I don't remember what the lights are on this truck. I don't matter. Alright, that means Hey, another 1,800 bucks and 260 points. There we go. See, this one's great at night. You've got side lights, running lights on the battery boxes and stuff. He did a nice job on this one. Stu, I think you can find that one for PlayStation. It's JBE. No, Jen, I am. As long as I only glance at chat and don't stare at chat, I'm having no problems here. You can see this. I am not a. We'll leave that alone. You'll boot everybody out of here. Alright. Let's see. Well, what's Wroclaw? Okay. Now there's roadblock up here. What does roadblock mean? Does it tell me? No, because I haven't got up there to activate it. Yes, he needs weighted bumpers. I agree with you. Missing machinery. That's got to go to the factory. What's that? Drilling spare parts times 4. Okay, so I got to buy a crane and go into here. Well, until I get off-road tires, no. Riverside repair, what is that? Service spare parts and wood planks. And wood planks are there. And I think I got service spare parts down here. Yeah, I got service spare parts down here. Sweet. So then I only need... Okay, so we could do Riverside repair. Drainage I can't do because I don't have the tires yet. The essentials. Bricks, wooden planks, and fuel, but that goes to Smithfield Dam. I don't need that yet. Lost container. Gotta go to the warehouse. Where is that? Drilling spare parts. Well, where's the lost container? Oh, times 1. Mountain warehouse. Okay. Yeah, service spare parts. Yeah. Yeah. I still gotta do King of the Hill. I'm gonna just run up and grab a roadblock. I think that's... Yeah, the heavy fuel tanker, which is right there, has to go to the factory. But I got the wrong... I've got the wrong saddle on. Lost container is right next to the warehouse. See, Stu knows he's got so many hours in this game. As long as he's in chat, I can just ask him. He'll tell me. He'll tell me, no, you're doing it wrong, you dummy. Alright, let's go get roadblock opened up. And... sell it, because I'm going to switch all of the other trailers, but we'll leave. Fleet Star. Spin around. Yeah, pretty much, Stu. I mean, I don't think I know anyone that's got more hours than you. Should we go for that tower? I know it's a tricky trail, but if I'm not mistaken, I can go here and then up this way. So let's get roadblock. And then we'll come back. Go here. And we'll go for the watchtower. Because it's right there. Except, what do you need? Service spare parts. Well, they're back at the factory, aren't they? Or at the warehouse. Okay, well, if I don't dump it over from here, yeah, we'll see. If I don't dump it over, going to get the watchtower, we'll just trip over to the factory, got 2 service spare parts, come back and do the roadblock. As long as I don't dump it over. I didn't realize it was this steep. Sorry, dude. I think I went the wrong way. I don't remember if this is safe to traverse. 6 one, half dozen of the other. Here we go. Take a little bit of damage. Should open up a few more goodies for us. The radar. Okay, so we're gonna go get those service spare parts. Oh, I'm missing oil tanker. I need off-road tires for that though. There's a dead Kodiak down here. I don't think we can get to it. but it's money we could sell because it's a free truck to us. But if we don't sell it, it'll give me a spare tank. We'll see. I might sell it. I might not. We'll go see if we can even get it. I know it's pretty buried up there. I just remembered we have to do logging. Ah, yuck. Uh-oh, I forgot how wet this gets. All-terrain tires or whatever the next step is. We can get to it with the winch, we're alright. But I don't think we're going to get to it with the winch. Nope. Not even close. Like the logging parts too? You know, I guess it ain't bad, really. It's tedious from my experience. You know, when I had to go back and do all the logging after I had already finished this region, you know? And when you get to some of those logging contracts where you get all 3, 4, 5 logs to the same place. Uh-oh, I ain't gonna get out of here. Yeah, no, I ain't got the tires for this. I have not got the tires to pull it. Well, luckily, isn't that our truck? Do we not own that? Or am I too far away? Isn't that a free truck for us? Or is it the other Kodiak? I thought that was a free truck for us. I really did. Sir D, how you doing? Welcome in. No, like I said, it's not that there's anything wrong with log. It's just I find there is. There we go. And recover. Recover. Accept. Was there any fuel in it? All we get to do is fix it. Was there any fuel in it? 0 fuel. Okay, so we don't get any fuel. That's fine. Okay, so retain you, truck storage, Kodiak C. Well, how much we get? 33,800 for it. Okay, that's fine. Truck store. Oh, that's those. That's the factory one. Where is it? Is it not in here? Oh, Tune Kodiak C70 right there. It's a little more money. Well, what? We only got 33. Oh man, we're gonna lose like 9 grand. That's okay. That's fine. Why did it buy? Ah. I hit the wrong button. Oh man, that was horrible. Okay. Where is it? So we only got 33 for the factory one that we're given. We got to spend 41,900 for Glitch's version. But that's okay. Because Glitch's version got dual wheels. So $9,000 we got a spare set of freaking axles on this. It's great. Alright. So what are we doing? Leaves me with 9 grand. But what do I got for suspension? Tires. Still on highway tires. Can't buy nothing yet because we aren't. We have to reach. I thought we had to reach rank 8. Well, I want UOD 2, so we still got 8,000. Or we got to get to rank 8. Okay, that's fine. Diff lock. Well, it's already got diff lock. All-wheel drive. Did we find the engageable all-wheel drive? Must have. Okay. Purchase. Watching our money. Apply the color. Get my hood ornament. Exhausties. Oh, we gotta reach level 12 for the muzzles. Ah. Wow. Oh well, so be it. Leave it the garage. Yeah, and this should be completely. Yeah. Fuel tank. better fill you up. We're gonna need you. Kodiak's got 200 liters. Okay. We gotta fill those trailers up. Now, go back to the map. And where are you? There you are. And that was service spare parts, right? Roadblock. Yeah, service spare parts. Okay. We got 8 of you in here today. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Easy, let's go down the road, let's go open up roadblock. And I think that pretty much opens up the whole map. Remember, those trailers are heavier. They swing out on you. You're not paying attention. These little dolly trailers, they swing out and bam, does it make a mess. That's one thing I do love about Snowrunner. The more you go through one area, the more it tears it up, makes it harder to pass the next time. Learn that the hard way. Red chat and I just about hit the wall. I was excited to see the sun for the first time since November started. Before I got to the door and it's now snowing. Ah, you getting it hard out there, Gary? I thought you said you moved. Oh, we reached rank 5. What the hell was that trailer doing? Snowrunner physics, ladies and gentlemen. Snowrunner physics. Oh, I hear you. No, we got snow. We got snow, dude. Alright, so I don't have what it takes to get that upgrade right now. I don't have the tires for it. I need one more. Oh, I still got the fleet star over there. Oh, and I left it running. That was terrific. You dummy. That was not good. Oh, I left it running. I need to grab this trailer. I've got a sideboard trailer down there already. Missing oil tank. Oh, right there. That's the one I was talking about. So I'm gonna have too many trailers. I'm gonna have to. Shouldn't have returned the fleet star from over here. Oh, that's got 2 bricks on it yet. I forgot about that. Still need to grab that watchtower. Okay. Alright. I have to get back to my truck. Well, at least it's behaving now. Alright, I have to step away for a quick second here, guys. If you guys want to hang around and have a chat with each other, hey, that's great. If you got things you got to do, you can't stick, I understand. Unfortunately, I have to step away for a minute or so. I will be back as soon as possible. Hang out, guys, and I'll be back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, what's my plan of attack here now? Because I got to bring all these trailers back. We have to sell all these trailers. We need the money. I do have a question for chat, though. Do any of you watch Reacher? Just out of curiosity. I don't know why that's way over there. Because I'm curious if anybody's heard anything about season 4 yet. I've been checking it out and stuff, but I haven't found any information on whether or not season 4 is coming. Jack Reacher, yep. Okay. So I've watched season 1, 2, and 3, and I definitely can't wait for season 4. Oh, that's a treat. Yep. I forgot this has got some nasty. Uh-oh. Come on. I forgot how bad this trailer is. $20.26, thank you, Jan. So I got a bit of a wait. There. Alright. Let me drop it here. Because this, I believe, is a mission trailer, so we're going to do sometime in 2026. Yeah. So I got to remember to leave 10% in each fuel trailer. Hello, Mr. Dom. Welcome in. No, what am I doing? I need to recover you. Go to customize, frame, saddle high, purchase. Leave the garage. Let's go get that trailer over there. See, this truck will get up and boogie when it's dog or bobtailing. But once you put a full trailer on it, like a trailer hitch style trailer, oh man, that tells you how much different and heavy these trailers are. Because this truck has no problems. But when you put get out of here with that music. Oh well, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. It is what it is. There's no way around it. Try and talk a little bit louder, and hopefully it's stupid. It's a game. The trailer's too far away. Come on. The copyrights off this game are a little strange. So let's get you out of here. Away from the garage. We're going to go just far enough away from the garage that you don't really hear it. You still hear it, but not much I can do about it. Let's go get the old Kodiak. Go do the same thing. You know, if we were playing hard mode where we didn't get repairs and stuff. If I turn the music off, Jen, then you don't hear anything. It's brutal. And it's only certain areas in the game that they give you grief about what you can hear and what you can't, what they copyright, what they can't. It just is what it is. But I like the background music in this game that you don't get copyrights for. Like, I've got it turned down. You can hardly hear I don't know how well you can hear the background music. But I do have it turned down. However, when you get close to some garages, the music that's playing in there, which they say is copyright safe, it's not. It's stupid. So It just is what it is. So we try and stay away from it as most we can. I just talk a little louder. V. Okay, so refuel. Navistar. He's no. I want the heavy fuel tanker. Okay, fill you up. Navistar, fill up. Fuel tank. Oh, damn it. The heavy, I needed to leave 750 liters in there. Yeah, because you got to leave 10%. That was stupid. Wow. Heavy duty. $18.74. Well, why do you take so much? Okay, I have an idea. Heavy fuel tank. Fuel up. Okay, now the source. That's 865 liters. It is what it is. Okay, whatever. I'll go to fuel tank of target should be the Navistar. I'll fill you up. Okay, we got you done. Now we'll no music, no copyright. Come on. Whatever. It is what it is. Why can't I attach a trailer? Oh, I can't attach a trailer to this thing? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, it is what it is. Refuel. The source is going to be so I could leave 400 liters in it. Okay. Where's the small? Fuel tank. Spill you up. Which works. Okay. Target. Which works. Kodiak. Come on. I need 400 liters. Are you kidding me? Whatever. At this point, I'm starting to get frustrated with this. There we go. Source fuel tank. Glitches truck. Full. V. Why? I don't know why I can't. Whatever. Just let's get out of here before I get way too cranky with this. You couldn't pull the trailer. That's okay. Ouch. Oh, coming in a little hot. Breaking things. We're just gonna go and sell this trailer. Or see. Fine. I can't do it that way. This thing can't haul a trailer. That's stupid as could be. The refuel. Source. The fuel tank. Fill it up. Expanded fuel tank. Fill it up. It's probably just easier to do it this way. I'm going to get rid of the truck. so this one now is good. Just park it over here. Next little fuel. Alright, so the other truck is well, that thing's almost full, so we got lots of fuel. Alright, it's good. Let's grab you and mark our route here. That's got to go up to there. So where are we? And then there's a surprise up there. So let's get it on. guardrail. This is really gonna hurt. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Maybe not. Cut it a little sharp. I didn't park. I just hung out for a minute. I needed to smoke. Yeah, that's my excuse. I needed a cigarette. Gotta make sure to activate this task. This one. Light green. Yes. Set. Now there should be enough fuel in it to accept. That out of the way so that we can two bricks, two metal beams. Let's go get these birds. And bring them back. Yes, Gary, it is. It's a nicer way. A very nicer way. It was a much nicer way of saying it. I agree with you 100%. The way I drive Gary H, they don't give me extended warranty. They try and void my warranty. I can't wait until we get the off-road tires for these trucks. You know, again, the ones we get on this truck and we buy are half decent. No slouches by any stretch, but I can't wait for the big ones. New exhaust, def tank, trans linkage. Oh wow, it's a cut. Actually, about a year ago, we were driving down the White Mud here in Edmonton, and I watched a BMW some kind of fancy SUV, and he did that. He put it up on a guardrail, lost control on a little bit of slippery ground, and he put it up on a guardrail. Oh man, I can just imagine what that would have cost, because his front bumper, rad, everything was mangled. So I can just imagine what it did underneath the car, let alone the damage I could see. Now, don't tell me I came all this way and I'm pretty sure I can take this trailer with this truck. Trailer's too far away. What? Alright, back we go. True, Gary. I'm not a fan of them myself. What's the old saying? If your BMW is not leaking, you're out of oil. That's one we need to pick up before. Can't do it in the big trucks. Well, you can, because I guarantee Stu's done it. But if I'm not mistaken, that should be all of the watchtowers. No, I still got one over here. Okay, that's fine. I thought I grabbed that watchtower. Or was that the other one? Oh, it must have been the other one. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, Stu, if you just joined us again, I was going to say you've probably run the barrels with a rig instead of a pickup truck. You know, 'cause that's just what you do. I'm going to wait till I got one of the pickups. I'm not going to attempt it with this and the trailer on behind me. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, that's just a time. I don't need that. I hate contests. The only reason I'll run a contest anyway is because I need some money. Personally, I hate the contest. Luckily, they're not part of the game that you need to run them to 100% of that. I think that would be very unfair if you have to, because I think contests, the only thing contests do is give you money and open up some of the bobbleheads and stuff. I don't use most of those anyway. Alright, now I just need a metal beam. Where's the nearest metal beam? Probably back at the warehouse. Right? That'll be the closest one. So I don't have metal beams at the shop. Okay, not a big deal. Still gotta grab that ground truck, but we need better tires. You might be able to grab the missing tanker. That wasn't such a slog, I tell you. Some upgrade there yet we still need. That upgrade, that watchtower. Gotta do King of the Hill. Farms got consumables. So metal beams. So if I grab, oh shit, that trailer's right there too. I want to sell all these trailers, which means I want to be bringing them back. I was going to take that big trailer with me and drag it down halfway, but I'll come back to it. Yeah, Stu, you're right, doing the ground truck the same time I do the drain. Yeah. None of my widgets are working. Well, so I can't tell if anyone's subscribing. I don't know. We're at 467, and I'm happy about that. Stu's jumping up there. Jen's jumping up. You know, the guys are starting to get out there. I'm hoping against hope. I know this is kind of a slog, but we can get that missing oil tanker brought up, and then I can dump all these trailers right here. And jump in here with the small trailer, grab metal beams, grab that, and head back up there, grab the big trailer. That's the plan for now. Outskirts of the bog. Oops. I don't run into a tree. This isn't so bad. I think we're out of luck there. I think we're in the bog. I know it's not easy to drag that trailer, but I'm going to do it anyway. Tire radius. Yes, I have the extended winch on this truck, so that helps a lot. Hopefully I got it to the point now where we're good. I know the more gravelly looking that the ground is underneath, the better. So just trying to stay on that out of the super small. So now I got 2 trailers down here to pick up. So I gotta go all the way back over there now. So grab that. Get over there and go grab that trailer. Okay. And then, as bad as it is, I might just forget about the scout trailer. The other trailers that bring better money, so their scout trailer doesn't help that much. But I think I got to go up there one more time anyway, so when I go up there and do the barrels with the scout truck, I can bring the trailer back with that truck, whichever one I use. Chevy or what else do I got? I only got the Chevy and I suppose I could use the Apache. But I think the Chevy would be better off once we get level 6 here. As soon as we get level 6, everything's going to change. Because at level 6, then I get all-wheel drive or off-road tires and stuff for the Scouts. Once I've got that, they're in way better shape to do stuff in the maps, and I can start going to Smithville and picking up some extra upgrades and stuff. I'm just basically right now positioning everything, doing missions what I can with what I've got. It'll get there. and I think it's level 8, we get the off-road tires for these trucks. And one, again, all-terrain or off-road or whatever the hell it is, how it starts. Basically, once we get to that, we're in a really good position to do a lot of stuff. I don't remember ever seeing that over there. Yeah. Is that part of the mission? I gotta find all 3 of those things? Lots of roots in this one. Oh, hey, relax, trailer. I don't need you dumping the load. This should actually be a good paying contract to give us a fair amount of experience too. Maybe we'll hit the level 6. We did hit level 5 earlier. Over to the drilling site. 2 metal beams, an oil rig drill, which I think I have to get out of Smithville, and the big trailer. I better accept that. Alright. Now, which is the best way to go? I'm not going that slow. This is a pain. A real pain. It can be done. I've done it. But then I get hang out in here. So I'll make that decision at that point. Watching the trailer, not the truck, because I know I've got to take that route. It's alright. It's only a smashed up front end. Like, how much can it possibly be? Okay. I need the other transmission. With a low plus in it. You know, I gotta give the devs credit. They did leave enough hit point stop zones on this trailer for some of this, because there are places there is just no but like Saber was smart enough. They know in some places you were gonna have to ride the rails, so to speak, and they left these trailers with just the right hit point areas that you can sneak them in places. Only place I don't like their hitboxes on some of these trailers is the landing lanes. I think they're just a bit low, because they will hang you up without the right truck. And it's all good, Stu. Do what you gotta do. I don't expect you guys to ride this out for the full however long I'm going to be streaming. I think I'm at 2 hours now or so. I've got no intentions of stopping anytime soon, other than maybe some more coffee and a potty break. I want to play the game. All week I wanted to get into it and play, but you know, I couldn't. Hello and welcome in, Hex. Alright, decision time. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch old Tigger by the toe. Yeah, I know, Steve. You get right involved. And I know you got your channel going and stuff. I don't expect you to stay here all day, man. I don't. I'm doing it because I want to do it. I'm having a blast. Alright, I'm not doing the hairpin. I will run the bridge and come around this way. And get the drill over here to the drilling site. Then I can pick up these two, and I gotta take them back to the shop to sell them and stuff. All good, Jen. I know you're at work. Don't. Everybody in here is. I can't complain about the people that come in here. They're pretty all decent people, but no one's making trouble, you know. So do your job first and go from there. But I'm going to go grab some more coffee, have a potty break, and quick smoke, and we'll continue our journey. So let's just get out of here. Let you guys look at this beautiful scenery. You know, if anything, Snowrunner has got beautiful scenery. Even if it's a game that doesn't, you know, you can watch it, but you don't want to play it, you can't deny. Over by where you get the C70, there's a way across the little islands. Is there? The C70's here. And then you could go to here. Like, I know this one. Alright. Well, I'll take your word for it, Stu, but I'm a little far past that already. So, give me a minute, folks. I will be back. I will leave you looking at this big old beat-up truck and this beautiful scenery. Like I said, even if it's a game you never play, appreciate the graphics, because these guys did a phenomenal job. And I'm only running, I think, I'm not even running ultra. I think I'm running on high. Like, I mean, I've got the card to do it, but, you know, high seems well enough for me. Give me a minute. Be right back. It doesn't rain for long, Hex. It doesn't rain for long. Okay, so I power smoked that thing just so that I didn't leave you guys hanging for too long. Let's get back to hauling this thing. I might check out Stu's shortcut in my next playthrough for getting this truck and trailer across the river. I know there's the one in Smithville that you can do. I knew that was coming. I saw that rock coming a mile away. I'm going to have to check out that shortcut then, Stu, because I know there's a ton of logging. Oh, that's the upgrade down there. I need to go and get that. But again, wait until level 6. But I was far enough away from the rock. This old girl's going to need some fixing. Oh, that was a gooder. Power slide and tried to pick up my suspension. I know we cut this corner because this corner's closed. And you can hang up the trailer. Don't take a Buick Century down there. Now, okay, Stu, because you said it, I want to show you something. Mad Mike, who quit modding for Snowrunner. He did this. Oh man, Stu, I blame you for this. Mod browser. It is gonna be way back. I don't know if I have it enabled though. I know I'm sub to it, but I don't know if I have it. I don't think it's enabled. Before he quit modding for Snowrunner. Maybe I don't. I may not have it subscribed anymore. He built a Buick Century. I thought I had it on here. It doesn't look like I do. Excuse me. Maybe I don't have it in here. Mike. Nope. Who took over for him? Come on. What was... Where is it? It'll be way down. I don't know if you've ever seen this, Stu, but now that you've said it, there's this Sentry. We could, you know, we could put that in. It's got a big old 350 in it. There's that one. And so maybe it wasn't Mad Mike. Maybe it was Canuck Runner. But we could put the Sentry in if you really want it. And we could drive around in a Sentry. Just saying. We could try your trick with the Buick Sentry. Oh my God, having to tow your own car. Oh, that would be brutal. Well, the good part with going and showing that Buick Sentry unit, now that I got to reload the game, all the terrain should be nice and clean again, not tore to crap. Stu, I won't do it this stream, but I will definitely subscribe to the mod and get it re-put back into my mods and go from there. Thanks, Gary H. I appreciate you hanging out and joining chat. It's good to see you. Hopefully soon I can get into some voice chats with you and Salem and Gary. And I know that the Scum server is going dark this month, but you know, you guys still have Discord and stuff, and we'll still hang around. I believe I invited you and Gary Lalonde and Salem to Gamers Paradise, which you need to check out. It's an awesome, awesome Discord. Great group of people. Evil Jenny's in there doing her thing. She's up to 100 subscribers. Stu's up to, what was it, 225 now, Stu? You're punching it out pretty good. But yeah, you know, Gary, you and Salem still haven't come in and played Rust yet. Just saying, it could happen. Come on, hurry up and load. I know I got way too many mods. 228 now, Stu. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, no, you're bringing them in. I think you're streaming every second night or every night is really catching on with the YouTube algorithms. You're getting out there. Yeah, I know, Gary. Way too many discords, and it definitely. I agree with you 100%. So I do agree. There's a lot of discords to juggle, uh, but Gamers Discord or Gamers Paradise is an excellent place to hang out and chill. And there's all kinds of different content creators. Every creator's out to help somebody, and it's just a cool place to hang out. I don't know if I'm gonna make this corner. I think I'm gonna hang up. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I'm gonna cut it. You're gonna go to day streaming, Stu? Yeah, Hex, the more content you have out there, be it videos or live streams or whichever, the faster you will grow. I unfortunately had to pull a hiatus for a long time, and it's tough to get back into that situation where I'm back into the algorithms. These new streams are helping greatly. Again, it's just one of those things. I'll get the people that left back. Some have left because there isn't as much farming simulator that started my channel, but a lot of people have been coming back, checking it out. So we'll get there. I'm just going to park this right here. $569 in a year? Wow, Steve, that's a lot. Yeah, I hear you, Gary. I'm in the same boat. I've got a backlog of games I want to do. Oh, no. You got to be attached to the tree. Spot. Cool, Hex. What channel is yours, Hex? I'm sorry, I don't know if I've seen you. I think I've seen you in Stu's chat, but I don't think he's ever published your channel to check out. Need a PC and a capture card. Well, if you're getting a capture or a PC, Stu, you won't need the PSs anymore. You can play everything on PC, can't you? Oh, damn it. No, no, no. What am I doing here? all these down here and start selling off some of these trailers. We need the money. Well, there's Stu's. Hex, I don't know if you're part of Gamers Paradise or not. Jen, you can throw Gamers up in here too. That's fine. That would be something I actually asked. You should, not should be, but you are more than welcome to do. I have no problem with sharing the links. Yeah, you can post Hex's channel. I'm fine with that. I want to make sure that I've got him listed on my channel and stuff. I'm for anybody that has a channel, they can, if one of the mods wants to post their links, that's fine. Again, Jen, make sure you're posting the Gamers Paradise Discord. Oh! I knew it. No. Ah, I could feel that coming a mile away. Damn it. I'm not sure. Is that my first rollover of this series? I think it might be. I think that might be the first rollover of the series. Yeah, she had a nap. A kitty nap. I was gonna say a Tommy nap, but I think that's a bit too soon. Oh, Jed's up to 101. Sweet. No, Stu, I know you're kidding. I think honestly, that might be the first rollover. I'm not sure. Now I'm gonna have to go back and check. I should do a rollover count. If it's not the first, it's only the second. Like, I mean, I haven't rolled many. Granted, I'm still on the first map, so that's not saying a whole ton. Right? It's not like I'm in, some of the, like, wait till we get to the non-games. Jen's second roll. Okay. Jen's got it. Second rollover. You had a rollover the last one. You're right. You're right, Jen. I did. In the short stream I had a rollover. Correct. I can't remember what I rolled, but I do believe I rolled. And Hex, once I'm done streaming, I'll check out your channel and make sure I'm subbed to you as well. Obviously, you're subbed to mine if you're in here, so. You know, That's the nice part about Gamers Paradise is it's definitely a bunch of streamers, content creators, and everybody kind of helps everybody. Everybody wants everyone to grow. Jen's done a fantastic job. Her and Broken and Majin and Civil and Sir D and Ace and all the moderators and stuff. They've done a very fantastic job of welcoming people in and making them feel at home. So if you want to check out a Discord where you've got a ton of different streamers out there with all kinds of different games, check out Gamers Paradise. It's not specific to one game. They have community game nights and everything else. And as mean and as evil as Jenny is, Jenny's still one of the best. That's why we call her Evil Jenny. And I don't know why, but I have this habit of creating nicknames for people. And it just happens. They hate it. Refuel. So the maintenance trailer. Fill up. We're gonna have a star. Might as well fill it up. Let's fill up the pay star so it's full. Fill up. Okay, so now we can sell the maintenance strip. I think all the trucks are repaired. Oh no, this one's not repaired, it's full of damage. Maintenance trailer. Make sure all the trucks are repaired. Repair. No damage. Might as well fix up that one. I'm not evil. I'm the sweetest puppy. Yeah. Evilberry pie, maybe. I'm so glad I'm up here in Canada. You can't sell a trailer that is required for an objective. Oh, is this an... Uh-oh. I thought this service trailer was a freebie. Well, that sucks. Okay. So be it. And I will put it up here. I thought this maintenance trailer was a freebie. Ooh. Refuel. Source. So I gotta have 200 liters. Because you gotta have 10% in it. Or whatever. I don't know why it won't give me... Yeah, that's... Why it's taking so much at one time, I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. We'll leave it at that. V, detached trailer. Okay, let's get the other trailers sold. And then run this through. No, Jen, you didn't out my OnlyFans page. You outed your own OnlyFans page. You said it right on stream. We clipped it just so that you can't ever say you never said that. Drop that trailer off in Smithville, then restart its mission. It'll respawn the bill. No, can't do that. That's not good. Does that trailer go to Smithville though? I thought it was a free trailer. I didn't realize it was a mission trailer. So, not that it matters. You can use 100% of its fuel and carry as long as you drop it off in another map. Restart the mission and it will respawn the bill. Okay. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of me running around grabbing all this fuel then. Because then I can just reset all of it. So I'm not going to exploit. Although, that's nice to know. Because I was not sure on that. But some of these trailers are not doing me any good here, so might as well just sell them off, make the monies. Yeah, it does. It's part of winter stores. Okay. So I gotta haul that trailer up to Smithville anyway. Okay, recover. Let's make you look pretty. Okay, Alright, let's get you out of the way. Oh, that's because you've got the high sound. Okay, that's fine. I'll you up anyway. We're not going to be using you here. Okay, metal beams. So I need a trailer. So I think it's time. Map. V. Customize. Frame add-ons. Where is... I don't want these saddles that have extra parts and stuff. Okay. Leave the garage. I know what trailer I'm looking for. I got so many damn trailers. There it is. There we go. This is my own custom trailer. Oh. Not much room there, but that's okay. So we need metal beams to the drilling site. Metal beams to the drilling site. Drilling site is there. From town, you gotta go all the way around. Oh, I still gotta go get that watchtower. Huh? Motel Rose. What's that? What the hell is Motel Rose? Delivered at town storage. That's a fuel carrier trailer. It's at the fuel station. Consumables and wood planks. Oh, logging. Yuck. Lost container. Drilling spare parts to the warehouse. Well, what is... I must not have got it. I must not have clicked on Motel Rules. So, I guess we're going back to the factory. For metal. Take to the drilling site. Yeah. Okay. So move up here to there to there. Down, 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 down. Okay. Let's go do it. All right. Why is my... Oh, I can't turn with this trailer. Oh, I can't use this trailer on this. Wow. What's the whole point of getting this trailer? Okay. I was going to use a different truck. That's stupid. Alright. I wonder... No, that won't make it. There's not enough. There's not enough. Oh yeah, it's the curtain trailer, yep. Oh, I got the high saddle on here. Going on, yep. Saddle low. Install. I didn't want to do this whole playthrough with this truck, but once we get the Western Star, we're gonna be laughing. Alright, let's go get the metal beams. Because I got no metal beams on me. Wait till we get enough money built up and I can buy the road line. Then I'm gonna be happy. Once I get me a road runner. And maybe, just maybe, I'll get the C500. I don't know. But we'll see. First, we gotta finish this big mission so that we can. Hopefully reach level 60. Just checking for notifications here. No, everything seems to be running good. Everything's looking good and sounding good to you guys. Good. Oh, metal! There. Damn! I just missed it. In the words of Ace Ventura, like a glove. That's why I like this trigger. 6 spots. Looks good. You could almost put 7 on there if you use the step deck up top, because it would sure as hell give you a lot of traction on the drives. Okay, so there to there to there. We're gonna get that. Well, that might be fun, but we're gonna attempt it. And down. Get that to the drill site. Stop and you read chat, or in my case I look up that almost a foot from my screen to my other screen, and that's when things just go so wrong. Did I steal the fuel out of this? Oh no. Fuel carry, no. I haven't stole the fuel out of there yet. Because I think that's a mission trailer. That has to go somewhere. metal beams. The gates are and no weight on the drives. The weight's all behind the drives, unfortunately. Occasionally I know what I'm doing. Not often, but occasionally. This might be a little bit of a tugging issue. It's tight. That's a long trip. Not as long as the 8 slot, but I'm caught up. I know the legs snag a little bit with this trailer, but the back end sits a lot higher, so the back doesn't snag as well as the other stuff does. And usually on this truck, or on this trailer, I use the Western Star. Ouch. Because it's got an active suspension you can raise up. Wait a minute. Don't I have... No, that's just wait. Oh, I haven't put the active suspension in here yet. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I'll have to check next time we're back at the shop. Again, power slide. Ooh, shocks and tires. Not a good deal. Isn't there an upgrade like right there? Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. See, these loads get heavy. Puts these trucks to work. Because I haven't upgraded the motors in any of these fleet trucks. All I put in is whatever comes, the number one motor. I haven't climbed the list or tiered these engines out. And I ain't gonna get stuck again. This isn't a Chevy. Although I should never say never, I am still on highway tires. I'll replace the Chevy with a Ford for scouting, but it won't be fair. I'll finish the game for you. Oil rig drill. That's in Smithville. So from here. I can account for your no Facebook. Really can. Oh, there's a stump there. I looked up at the chat and I ran right over that stump. No, that's Fiat. That's Fiat is fixing it. Ford is first on the list. Why Chevy came out with heated tailgates and sneakers. So you got a place to place your hands in the cold when you're pushing. Decent quality shoes so that you could not wreck your boots. We could go back and forth over and over between Ford, Chev, Dodge, GM. It don't matter. If you're happy with what you drive, drive it. I've owned them all. I know where my loyalty should mean the whole map is uncovered now. Yes, perfect. Alright, off to Smithville Dam. Oh, 100%. Heck, heck. It's you can get a lemon. It don't matter what you want. But if you look after it, 9 times out of 10, it'll look after you. I've had some shit dodges, I've had some shit boards, I've had too many shit Chevys, unfortunately. But I've had some good ones too, you know. Like, so it's not all bad when it comes to these Chevys. What's a Shepherd? Never heard of that. 125 Shepherd. Not sure what that is. I'm not sure what a 2025 Shepherd is. I'll have to look that up. Oh, a German Shepherd. Okay, yeah, no questions asked. Yeah, I'll agree with you 100%. Love shepherds. Yes. I thought you were talking about a truck called a Shepherd, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I've never heard of it. But yes, German Shepherds are beautiful dogs. I had an Australian Shepherd that very, very sleek, smaller than a German Shepherd, but very sleek, but the same facial features and stuff. And Kelly was a beautiful dog. Yes, she fast, smart, you know, couldn't ask for a better dog. But yeah, if he's only a year old, he's going to be in play mode for the next year and a half still. Look at dude just sleeping away in that Western Star, you know? Yeah. Dirty. Dirty. Oh. Alright, let's get up to the garage and unload this extra steel that I grabbed. I don't know why I did. I forgot. Grill, which is 5 squat. And this trailer's only 6 squat. So Come on. Purr. Okay. Oh, sweet. So she's coming up to it. Trevor's too far away. Come on. Still getting through it. Oh. This thing's good. Turn. Oh, this is the worst part. Is when I gotta switch maps. It takes so long. I'm gonna need more coffee pretty soon. Oh, oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, none of my widgets are working anymore, and I don't know why. I don't know. It is what it is. Come on. It's too slow. Holy crow. Holy crap, I've been at this for 3 hours. Losing viewers, but that's alright. You know, I get it. Not everybody can be around all the time. It's all good. All good in the hood. I think the highest we hit so far today is 8, so it's all good. I am doing it early in the morning. Some people aren't up yet. Let's go get this drilling site done. I think I'm going to leave you with this picture of such a beautiful game while I go grab some more coffee and take a potty break. I'm old. I got tiny bladder syndrome, and I'm going to have a quick half smoke, and then we'll be back. So give it 5. You guys, this is your chance. Go grab a drink. Go have a smoke. Check out the Gamers Paradise. Jen, if you're still here, if you want to ring the Gamers Paradise link through, that'd be great. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hang out, guys. don't you hate when you go to get coffee and you realize you left like half a cup in the coffee pot, so you gotta wait for it to perk so you can make your new coffee? Oh, the struggle is real. First world problems, I know, right? Oh, where am I going? No, I want to. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some other missions here. Using this truck over and over and over. I just want to get this big one done. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. I want to get this mission done. Then we'll get into some of the other trucks. We need to start using some of the other trucks. Using the international that you get free with the game when you bought it. If you pre-ordered. Now it's a paid truck. I think it's like $1.99 or something. But it is one of, for when you're first starting out, it is one of the better trucks. It's got all-wheel drive, diff lock always on. It's just one of the better trucks to start when you're hauling big trailers and stuff. Don't get me wrong, the Fleet Star and GMC are damn good trucks once they're upgraded. But until we get all these upgrades and get to level 6, and I can start scouting and getting to these upgrades without tearing everything up. But once we can start getting better tires on the semis and scouts, things are going to change. Like, we could cheat and use the Jat tires. But, yeah, I've got the Jat pack, but I think they should be locked behind the same setup that your normal tires are. Yes, they're better tires. Some of them look cooler than the originals, but I still think when you're playing, they have to be unlocked like your normal tires. Otherwise, you can just walk in, throw the Jats on right off the bat, go anywhere, do anything, and the struggle isn't as real as it is with highway tires until level 7. Back up to 5 viewers. Some people have come back. They're welcome back in. I know we lost a few, but that's a given. Nobody can stay for the whole time I decide to stream. And to be honest, I don't even know how long I'm going to stream. We've already been at it for 3.5 hours. But I love this game, and the only way to play this game and do it properly is if I'm streaming. Because there's not enough time in one video. Unless that video, as you've seen in watching me play, that video could be 3 hours long, just trying to get one job. Stage complete. Now I need to send to it. The nice part with this trailer is it doesn't cost me any money, so I can delete it. Well, first I gotta attach it. And because this is a free trailer, I don't have to drag it all over the place. I made it that way specifically so that I could... Oh, now I got the wrong... That's big. Recover. Recover. And I forgot I need Saddle high. Purchase. Put it on there. Yes. No, I don't want that one. I don't know what mod gave me saddles with parts and shit in it. I don't know. I don't like to use them. It's extra repair parts and points. I get enough of that when I put the bobber guard in. Okay, which is the quickest way? To here, to there, to there. Let's go get this drill site done. Well, we're back down to 1 view. I guess that's equal Jenny. So she's modding while she's working, so she's she may not be in chat, but she's working. So, but she's modding as she goes. Nothing, Jen. I'm good. I was just saying that you're working while you're modding, so did my mic drop out again? Is that better? Hopefully that's better. I don't know why my mic keeps dropping my volume. But I was just saying, Jen, that you're working, so you're modding and working behind the scenes, so you're not always in chat, but at least you're here in spirit. Okay, so for some reason my mic keeps dropping my volume. I don't know why. Maybe there's an update for my mic. I haven't looked at. Maybe when I moved it away, I didn't move it back close enough when I came back. But it's alright. As long as you can all hear me, that's all that matters. That big trailer done. Ouch. Yeah, I know you're listening as you're working. I appreciate it. You're there when if there's issues with people or anything. But most people that come into my stream, not too many are here to cause issues. So. That is such a violent attach. Holy crap. Alright, here we go. We're about to finish building a drilling rig. As long as I don't get stuck in the swamp over here. Because we are still on highway tires. There we go. We have reached level 6. Finally. Alright, so now we can use some other trucks. But first, map. Where is my Chevy? We did it. We can get rid of highway tires. Highway tires are going the way of the dodo bird. At least in the Scouts. Customize. See, we're not even using big engines or anything yet. We're still locked out because we haven't found. But I think we can now. Yes, we can. We need to be level 6. They can go on the truck. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Alright. The highways, we can sell. Now, going to rims. Well, I guess that's all we get with that, is just the Hummer rims. But now, we've got decent tires. We can go and do some goodies. We can leave the garage. We can go and get some of this stuff done that needs to be done. Dyson diesel. Oh, with the old. Okay. No. So I don't have to worry about those. Husky forwarding, winter stores. That's got to go to the logistics base. That one. Oh, yucky. Vehicle spare parts for 2. And that. Well, we could take that trailer. Vehicle spare parts. Don't I have some over here? Only one. But I can pick some up in Smithville, which is fine. Yeah, you can pick them up in Smithville. Okay, so that's winter stores, the essentials, delivered to the farm in Smithville. Well, no, I want stuff for Black River. Okay, logs to the workers, Smithville. Okay, timber for the locals. Deliver to the farm, 3 medium logs. Delivered to the lumber mill, 3 long logs. Delivered to town storage. Oh, that's a lot. Steel River supplies, fuel carrier trailer. That's that one. To town storage. Consumables from the farm. And wooden planks. Well, that could be done. Because I could go grab the fuel carrier trailer, hook onto it, go to the farm, get the consumables, take that to the town storage, and then accept. Right, that's what we'll do. Oh, no. No. First off, drainage. Okay, I've got all the watchtowers, right? Fine. We're going there. No. that upgrade. And we're going to scoot across to here, to here, to here, to here. We're going to get that upgrade. And I got to go activate drainage, I guess. I thought I activated that, but I didn't. I got to activate Motel Woes. I got to hit that watchtower. And I think, yeah, and then it's time to recover some trucks. Let's go, Chevy. Now that we got the Bajas on, we're lapping. The Bajas make such a difference. Now that we're here at level 6, once we hit level 7, we can start putting some of the now that we're at 6, once we get to level 7, then we can really start knocking some of these contracts out. Because we're off the highway tires. Our trucks we have right now become a little more useful. We've got better tires here on Chevy. We can actually go to places that normally, ouch, we couldn't get to. Snowrunner. So that'll go into all kinds here. Alright, next, scooch across and over there. Alright. Those. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I can probably get to it from down there too. Just in case. Probably the way I was going was my best bet. Oh, tree. Can't see in here. I should have gone over those ones. Across. What's this one? Western Star. Sweet! So we got the first upgrade for the Western Star. Now, he said that there's rocks to get across it. Where is he talking about? I'm not seeing this. It says there's a way to get across. I'm not seeing it. Alright, so where are we going now? Drainage. Ooh, that hurt. Tell you what that looked like. Drifting. Beautiful part of Snowrunner is you don't have to follow the roads. You just have to be aware of where you're going and pick your route. But like I said, now that we've got off-road tires, ouch, we are way better off. And like I said, once we hit 7, then we can do this kind of thing with the truck. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start. So we're going to get drainage. Because we need to drain. We need to hit 3 pumps. And once we hit the 3 pumps, we can rescue that other Cody and get that delivered. Really stupid part is I gotta come back and ouch, that was a stump. I did not see that coming. But we have to come back in here to get that other one of those drainage units. Out of the slime as much as I can here. Close enough to that one so it's gonna stay. What did I hit? It threw me up on there. No stump there. Come on. Like, it's not like we still can't get stuck. Trust me, we can still get stuck. Just not as easy as it was with the highway cars. Okay, now you're just irking. Not turning. I could have swore I opened this. Start tracking. Pump near Steel River. Map. Okay, so where do we gotta go? Right back out where we were. So down here. Back across where we just were, and oh, I hit a pole, don't you worry. More than once. To there, and back to here, and back to here, and the next one is back here. Back down here, 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 and I think we go from here down to here, and it's a hop, skip, and a jump to that one, to there, or which will be the quickest way, to there. Back through the valley, to there, and then back to here, and try and pull that drown truck out. That's a tree. Like I said, I'm trying to stay as much out of the swampy area as I can. Trying not to tear it up. I don't think I have to come back through here with one of the trucks, but I'm pretty sure that I have. So I'm trying not to tear it up too bad and staying out of the trade. I don't have a snorkel on, so watch. Alright, pump 1 is done. And the pump near the farm. Come back out and go that way. At least this way has lots of trees and stuff. That I can reach to. Oh, I love mud tires. Thank God we hate bucket seats. Wait. No. There. To there. To there. So I still need to get that. And that was the whole point. Okay. Almost messed that up. Almost messed this up. I know this is one of the cheapest places to fill up the truck. How much would it cost? $384 to fill the truck. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not buying gas. That's ridiculous. I'm in the Chevy, Jen. Doing the exploring. Just we added a few goodies to the ship. We put the roll bar on. Hit level 6, so I got the off-road tires. Put the roll bar on. Put the side pipes on. Just to make it look a little prettier. Other than all the damage I've put to it, but that's fine. Doesn't handle quite as good on the asphalt now that we got the off-road tires. But still, it works. Brake and burger. Okay, so go down here to there, to there, to the pump, and then to there, around, out, and then head up to the other. Again, like I said, now that we have mud tires, things are gonna come together so much better. Once we hit level 7, we can get the off-roads on semis, and we can really start hauling butt on these contracts. This was our biggest obstacle. Was getting this. Oh, come on. Should be able to get through there. Tree doesn't want to let go. Tree wanted a piece of me. Holy crap. Yeah, we need to make a stop soon. This thing is dented to all over hell. And who wants to drive a beat up truck? Really? But the yeah, we've been playing for 4 hours today, but the amount of stuff we've got done is amazing. And now we'll get so much more done with the fact we can actually start moving around. Now don't get me wrong, we're still in Black River. This is just the first map of 4. You know, and it gets worse as we're going. So just because we can boogie along right now, don't you worry, it gets worse. we haven't even gone to Alaska yet, which, you know, we could jump ahead and get a couple of vehicles, but nah, we're not gonna. Don't need them yet. Alaska's got some cool trucks. It's got the Hummer. It's got the Cat. But we still need to go. Oh! Get the Western Star. Why is my... Oh! Are you kidding? Oh my god, my engine's like hurting. This isn't good. Repair. Thank God we got repair parts on this. Oh, I really beat up this truck. I tried to take the engine out. No, it's just the fact that I knew it. Thanks, Jen. I don't have the winch on here. And I'm right there. Right there. Yeah. So that's a thing. Jen starts bugging me in chat. I look up to read chat, and yeah, there we go. And I don't have any chilies, but to do this. But yeah, there you go, Jen. There's a better view of the truck. It's got side pipes now. Better tires. Better wheels. The roll bar. You know. I could probably, I think now I can actually do the rear bumpers. I think we finally got rear bumper. No, we didn't. No. Well, where's the other one? Huh. Thought there was another bumper for this one. Miscellaneous. No. How much is the winch? $9,400. Well, we've made some damn good money. $14 for that one. Sell. You only get $1,000 for it. Oh. Yeah. Roll counter 3. Again, Jen's fault. fiber error had nothing to do with it. I was just trying to keep up with all my great and terrific followers. You know? It's always my fault. No, Jenny, it's not your fault. Not this time. Again, once I can figure out where my third monitor is going to come from and stuff, and I can put chat beside my main monitor, and I don't have to look up and away from my main monitor screen. Oh, Jesus. Truck ain't pretty anymore, Jen. Remember how that island was. To do this and a way not to do this. Get everything up. Come on, get out of the way. Drainage is done. We got $3 grand back. Now it's this one. And accept X. We gotta take it to the farm. Let's get me onto this island first. Probably too far away. Yep. You gotta be careful because that is one hell of a sinkhole right there. We're going to be able to do this. If it would move, we could do it. Oh, there we go. It moved. Oh, yeah. Right into the tree. Of course. Smiling. Come on. What are you caught on? Kodiak is caught on something. I'm digging a big old hole for myself. Didn't work for nothing. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I tried to jump over there, but it's not. Again, I'm trying to pull a Kodiak with a half ton, so well, I can't even get to the rear. Getting it out with this is kind of a like, I don't think we can do it. I have a feeling that's going to really wreck me. Moving. Well, we did it. We got it out. Thank God that engine on that Kodiak works. So if that engine hadn't worked, we never would have made it up. Not even close. Granted, the Kodiak doesn't have the greatest tires on it. It's only two-wheel drive. Damn blocks, I forgot about them. Alright, let's get this over to the farm. Probably use fleet start. Today. I got way too much on my mill. I'm trying to remember. That trailer. Maintenance. And I gotta go get the fuel trailer. Right. Trying to kill a few loads in one shot here. So hopefully this works. Hoping against hope this works anyway. Come on. Stay out of the rocks. This ain't gonna be no quick job, that's for sure. I got no weight on the drives until I get to consumables. Refuel. Are you kidding me? Just couldn't turn sharp enough. Accept consumables. Get that oil tanker, head to town. I hate when the map bounces like that. Back again. Oh, welcome back. Oh, piss off. Beat the map rotation. Welcome back, Stu. Okay, that'll do that. That'll do that. Get out of the barnyard here. So much better. Have weight on the drives. Pulling that Kodiak and that trailer at the same time. No weight on the drives. Not fun. Oh, of course you can hear the music. Damn it. Whatever. Come on. Or are they just not updated for PS5s too, or what? You know what? Beautiful shot for great people that are enjoying the stream. But I need to step away. I need more coffee because I've already finished my cup and I need a Svageria. So give me a minute or two or three and I will be right back. But while I'm gone, I leave you with that great shot of this beautiful game. Oh, that's really sucks, dude. Such low memory on the PS5. Yeah. 400 megabytes on PS4. Wow, that is such a drop. I can't believe that. That's brutal, man. Wow. Well, I guess I need more memory for the PS5 to make the games look better. That's kind of, you know, it sucks for the guys on console. You can't use half the stuff you want to use that you could on your PS4. You bought the PS5 for better graphics and better gameplay, and then they screw you over like that. That's rough. Again, I'm not a console guy. I think I only ever had an Atari and a PS1. And I never cared for the... No, that's not true. I got a PS3, but it was more my kid's PS3. I never cared for a controller. Everybody laughs. I played keyboard and mouse with all my driving games. But I just prefer the keyboard. I'm not very good with the controllers. You know, I'd probably get better using them all the time, but for now, how much fuel is in this trailer? Nothing. Okay. So that trailer's got just enough to get dropped off. Okay, so let's go. And we need 2 wooden planks, and Steel River supplies will be done. We've been knocking these out of the park today. And here we are. We're coming up almost 5 hours of streaming. And I still want to play. I don't know if I'm going to pause it to go have something to eat or not. But it's only 1:30 my time. Or 1:20 actually. So, we'll see. Hopefully this will take the trailer. Should. Will it be enough to get us to level 7? I don't think so. Okay, well, I just delivered the trailer. Well, let's leave this trailer here, because I have a feeling I need to, and there's no sense in me carrying the trailer down to get wooden planks. I'll just leave it here. Let's go get the wooden planks. Simplest way is down here, go get the wooden planks and come back again. It's nice that we've sold all these trailers that we picked up that we don't need. Fire hydrant. That'll hurt. Mailbox. Still got to buy a loading crane so that we can unload off trailers and stuff. That's another bill of dollars that we still don't have enough dollars. We're getting we're getting there. We're getting more and more done. Still got to do all the logging. Which sucks, but it's gonna happen. The medium logs, I think I have a trailer that holds 3 at a time. Or there's a trailer that holds 2 at a time, and I can put one on the truck. So mediums won't take long. It's the long logs that are gonna take the longest unless I do the sideboard shuffle. Trailers there, I'm gonna have to come on this way. Let's see if that trailer disappears. If that trailer doesn't disappear, then I'm gonna empty it out and yeah, I figured the trailer disappeared. Alright. What is next? Materials. Smithfield. Okay. Missing machinery. Drilling spare parts. That's where I need the crane. Local entertainment. I gotta go kick all the barrels. So that one, and that one. And then I can grab that Scout flatbed and take it back to the farm. Riverside repair is service spare parts ×2, which we have at the shop, and wood planks ×2. Well, let's go get the wood planks. Start tracking. Get some more wood. Fleet stars coming in handy. spend some money. As much free fuel as I got back at the farm, or at the shop, I'm not driving all the way back to the garage. 12 per liter. Oh, that hurt. But we're full. $12 a liter. Jesus. Log one is smaller. Log one have a crane and trailer on PS5. It's neat to the model. Yeah, I've got a few trailers. I'm sure hold 2 or 3 medium logs. But I don't want to start logging until I've got the mud tires on these trucks. I'm still rocking highway. We got to get to level 7, and this is gonna hurt. And there's nothing I could do. She just went straight for the pole. You know, there used to be a glitch in Snowrunner that I don't know what mod it was that caused it, but it would give you unlimited logs in a certain log bunk, and I'll be honest, when they added all the logging to the maps that I had already done, I utilized that glitch, and oh shit, and I utilized that glitch. I went back and I did all the logging that had to be done in the maps that I had already finished. Did it that way, and only on the maps that I'd already finished. I exploited that glitch because I wasn't happy. I had to go back and redo all this logging that wasn't in the base game originally. Oh, cool. Now, service spare parts. I could go and grab them from Smithville, or maybe I should have just recovered them, or I can pick them up down here. I don't want to go all the way to the warehouse. Smithville is right there. No, we'll just recover to the warehouse. Recover. Accept. Leave the garage. I guess I didn't need to spend the money refueling, eh? It didn't take enough fuel. I could have just refueled back here doing it this way. Alright. What do I got in storage? What do I got in storage that I can use as just a... Probably the Brigadier. Deploy. Customize. Well, we got the bigger engine for that. I forgot. We got the off-road finally. Tires again. We can't get much. Everything's locked except for the jets. The UOD2s are still locked, and those are my tires. Those are my go-tos. Haven't found the all-wheel drive yet. Alright. Log loader. Where's the mini crane? I want to use the big one. There it is. How much is it? 5,700. Oh well. So be it. Oh man, I haven't done this in so long. I should probably grab the one out of this trailer. If I can. That'll be another trailer I can sell. so long. Hey Pixel, thank you for that. Thanks for popping in. If you're staying, great. If not, you know, great. God, I haven't used this crane in so long. Change truck. B. Alright, so that should be 2 service spare parts on the truck, right? How do you check what's on the truck? I don't remember. Change truck. Two service spare parts. Okay, good enough. I wanted to make sure before I got too far that I had the right stuff. I'm not sure if this was the quicker way or not, but whatever. Probably not. But it's nice scenery. Take a look at this beautiful game. The old fleet start hauling butt down the asphalt because asphalt tires that just took a hit. believe I spent all that money on fuel when I really didn't have to. Oh, I need to pick up motel rooms. Well, I can't wait till we get the all-wheel drive for the MH9500. Oh, the sound that truck runs is, I just love it. One of my favorite trucks in the game. Although once we get good mud tires and stuff on it and weight in the back, the thing does impressively well for being a non-four-wheel drive truck with the Fleet Star. Like, the Fleet Star is going to become crazy once I've got mud tires with it being four-wheel drive. It really changes the truck. No visible winch points. I just tried to spin through here too fast. That's it. And I'm still running all stock winches on these trucks, so I haven't put the extended winches or anything. But man, am I chewing up this road bad. I forgot you could quick winch from the front of these trucks just by hitting F. I kept using the mouse and V. But we're at that point. This one's gonna need some work. Just that little tiny bit. That's all it needed. With all that weight on the drives and four-wheel drive too. Yeah, we did alright. As long as I don't roll it here. I've rolled it on this hill more than once in my lifetime of playing. Because you're not paying attention. Or you think you're safe and you're not. And Riverside repairs them. Except it wasn't enough, obviously. Alright, before I go too much further, shut you down. What else have we got? Motel Woes. Okay, that's where it goes. Start tracking. Where the hell's the trailer? Way up there. Okay, good enough. So here, 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 here. Oops. There, 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 there. Grab it. Come on, this way. Alright, let's get it done. The old fat guy's starting to get a little bit hungry. But I'm not going to sit and play the game and make you listen to me at the same time. So honestly. I'm having too much fun playing the game, and if I'm not streaming it, you guys will miss a ton of it. So, ow, ow. Oh, wow, my teeth are so. I still haven't put the raised suspensions on any of these trucks that we found yet either. I just realized that. We're still running stock suspensions. So maybe that's what I need to do. Is get some raised suspensions on these trucks and put taking front end. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people, I don't get much of a telltale that I'm gonna sneeze. It just, it's on top of me faster than I can shake a stick at it. So, sometimes I don't have time to react to clear my mic or anything. It just happens. Come on, get out of this goop. Distraction. Oh, I can't wait to read my tires. One more level. Heavier than your normal trailers, and they pull like crap in the mud. But there's so much more balance. They don't tip as easy. The suspensions are better. Again, I got no weight on the drives. And that, in Snowrunner, makes all the difference. If you've got weight, you've got pulling power, no matter what wheels you have. All the difference. But as you can see, just by looking at the trailer, you'll notice we got the big heavy wheels on it and everything. I mean, it sits taller, and it is heavier. It's a heavier trailer for sure. But Fox did such an amazing job on his trailers to suspension, looks, height, center of gravity, the whole nines. He spent so much time working on getting this mod to be sadly he's not modding anymore, so the newer seasons only the mod will only work up to a certain amount of seasons. I think he quit updating it in season 3, or not season 3, year 3. I apologize. So all your in-game trailers on the map, the new ones that they've made, he doesn't have his adaptation. He's only got the ones that were in-game that he tweaked up till year 3. You know, so some of your other trailers you're still gonna have nothing but factory. But I haven't tested anything in year 4, or maybe it was year 2 we stopped. Oh, I don't want to be big nasty stuff. Anyway, either way, whichever it is, stop. I haven't been to that far ahead to see if the trailers still, the regular in-game trailers from the beginning will still show up this way, but any of the specialized trailers that they made for like hauling the rocket and stuff like that, I don't think will have. But if they're using base game trailers like this covered trailer, the 5-spot, the 8-spot, blah blah blah, they'll all have access. Well, thank you, Jen. Do what you got to do. I know you're at work. You just do you. I appreciate you being here to moderate and everything while we've been running the game. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm starting to get hungry, but I'm having such a great time. I may just bypass it and keep streaming. I don't know. We'll see. But if I do end before you get back, thank you very much for being here and running moderator for me. What else can we do? Missing machinery. Find and deliver to the factory drilling spare parts ×4. That involves using the crane and the proper truck. I don't have local entertainment. Going and knocking over all the barrels. Well, let's go do that. We'll take the Chevy and do that. Cover 7. Garage map. Alright, which way are we going here? I gotta go all the way up there. So up, down. Well, I still gotta do King of the Hill too. Well, let's go do King of the Hill and then we'll go do that. Because King of the Hill will take me up here, and then up here, I think. Something like that. Okay. Either way, whatever. We'll get her done. Now that we've got the off-road tires on the Scouts, it'll make it a ton easier. we can really crack this out. Yeah, Jen, I am. I'm really glad I'm getting back into the game. I've been missing the game, but when I just got burnt out with all the crafting after Yukon and most of Michigan, so I had to step away from the game, except, and X, start tracking. Okay, so if we look at the map, yeah, there's that one. I thought there was 3. Oh, maybe there is only north and south. Okay, so it's only 2. Okay, so this one, we gotta go there, there. And I think you can sneak right there, over, and there. And I think there's a way down here. I think is what it is. And then it's down to here, to here, to here, and then cut to here, up. Pretty sure you can't cut through there, the trees are too bad. And then to there, and not sure if we can get down this way, but we'll see. And I didn't fill up this truck either. Are you kidding me? Steal from that other trailer. Hopefully it leaves enough in it to return. Still got lots in that tanker. Okay, so now what do I gotta do here? Can I get up to there? No, I can't. I gotta turn all the way around. That's fine. Oh, why? Well, no, I can't. We'll just go back. Gotta get those 2 trailers brought back in. got the off-road tires and stuff. Like I said, it makes such a huge difference once you hit those milestones and you allow better tires and stuff. Wait a minute. Be able to get up here. Okay. Not what I expected to do. But it beats going around that big long bypass. And this is why I waited to do some of these. Because these trails are great. They're a beautiful addition to the map. When they did this map and designed this, they're absolutely amazing trails. But trying to do them on the highway tires, all season tires, yeah. Okay. Like, look at this. Look at the view. Right? Like, I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? I think it's absolutely beautiful. So I think I'm going to shut the motor off. I'm going to leave this right here. I'm going to go get me more coffee, and I'm going to have a smoke, and I'm going to have a quick sandwich. So I should be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5. But I leave you with that beautiful, beautiful looking Chevy. It's a nice looking truck, I'll give it that. But that view, that is fantastic. So give me a second, I'll be back, hang out, chat away. If I don't reply because you popped in while I'm away, just know I'll be right back. Alrighty, back. So, just had a quick muffin, glass of milk, got some fresh coffee, and now we're gonna go visit the North Peak, which is way over there. Now I could just eat it off, because I think I finally bought the autonomous winch for this thing. But I don't think we want to do that just yet. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, no, it's not. It was the right one. Be careful. Down through here. Oh, no. No, this is gonna hurt. We yeeted. We went for a yeet. Oh, sit. We might be able to save this. Maybe. Can we start the engine? Or are we too far gone? Oh, there's nothing here to attach to. But we're still... Oh, now we stall. Are we close enough? No. I don't think we have anything to attach to. Damn it. But we got the autonomous one. So if I can get us off these rocks and over just that far. That we can jump back on our wheels. Yep, we can. Now, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. We should have come down right there. So from where we are, we'll just move our points to there. So we're gonna have to turn around. So rolling. Oh, at least the winch. That's the great thing about a short wheelbase truck is you can turn around, unlike some of your long wheelbases. We got a branch stuck in the roll bar. That's funny. That's funny. We got that branch hanging out. Well, I guess we're gonna have a new branch. Now, if I jump to another vehicle, I think that'll disappear. It can hang out, it can come for the ride with us. you don't. Come on. That was nothing but pure luck and flow. Pure luck and flow. That's all that was. But now that we have the autonomous winch, I'm not so... We had to put the autonomous winch on, because I keep looking up to talk to chat, check chat, and sure enough, every time I do, I roll. We have reached rank 7. You know what that means? That means we can put off-road tires onto the semis. UOD2s, here we come. Yeah, I can't. I gotta drive down this. I can't just... Okay, so now local entertainment. Local entertainment, start tracking. Okay, so now to get over there, because it's way, way over there. So I have to come back down this. Oh, quit turning map. That drives me nuts. There's no quicker way down to get over there. Might be able to sneak down through here, get onto that road to there, to there, to there, and if this map doesn't quit spinning, I'm going to lose my shit. To there, to there, to there, to there, to there, come up here, and go start doing... I don't know if you have to do them in order or not. I don't think you should have to. But you never know, so we'll do the... We'll do the ring. Alpha, where's Bravo? Well, Bravo's there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Figure it out as we go. Why did I go up there? What am I doing? You can do them in any order. Okay, thanks, Stu. I was pretty sure you could, but I wasn't positive. Took a little bit of a beating there. We don't mind. We'll take the beat. Do a little skateboard slide along the guardrail. You know, just shits and giggles. Okay, well, we can do them in any order. Then kill that. We can do them in any order. Go this way. We'll see if we can jump up there and get it. That one, down. To that one, back, around, and grab that trailer. All right. Well, we got a plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll see. Burnt a ton of fuel. We are at rollover 4. That's where our rollover count is. And really, number 4 has nothing to do with anybody but myself, because I decided to try something being a moron and eating myself off the cliff that I probably knew I wouldn't make, but we tried it anyway. Really, that was kind of a no-brainer that me trying to take that shortcut wasn't going to work. I love you can hear that stream down under. Did that count? No, it's still showing. Hurt. You can hear the waterfall. Sounds amazing. Did I miss one? Yep, I did. I needed to... From there, I need to... the 2 rocks. See if I can get up those rocks. I don't think I can. I might. Maybe. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get up. Visible links. Okay. I can't get up that way. Alright, figured there's got to be a way up there. Find it. Here. Well, thank you, history. Thank you very much for stopping in. Much appreciated. It's good to see new people swinging in and stopping by. Okay, so where are the barrels? Echo, and then the Alpha. Now I might be able to get those ones straight through here. I see we're having some rendering issues here, so I might have to leave the game and come back into it. Or is that rendering as ice? I'm not sure. Okay. But I can't get down there. Oh, that was lucky. Nothing but luck. That was strictly luck. Did my mic do it again? There, is that a little bit better? Maybe I'm sitting too far from my mic because I did move when I got up to go get coffee. I got a little mark made on my boom to tell me where it should sit, but I don't always put it right to where it's supposed to be. This poor Chevy, I beat it up so bad. I love this stream in this area. It is just so cool. How are you supposed to get to those ones? There's got to be a way around this. Oh yeah. Little deep, little deep. I'll accept it. Now we'll go get our trailer and head back to the garage. Do. Little deep, little deep. Get out of the water. It's okay. The hard part's done. Now it's just a matter of grabbing the trailer from the warehouse, heading back to the garage, selling it, and figuring out what our next plan of attack is. Are you? Alright. Roll counter 5. I need to be a little more careful. I'm just glad I put the economist winch on there. And we were doing so well, you know. I think I'm just getting a little hot doggery trying to finish up some of this stuff. Need to slow down, breathe, take my time a little bit. Alright, let's get this trailer. I don't even know what's in this cargo. Service spare parts. Huh. Okay. Get home. Put this away. No. Cut up through this gully. Oh, you stupid damn game. I wish the map didn't turn. Honestly, I wish the map did not turn. When you're trying to add this stuff. I don't think I'm strong enough with the pickup to pull one of those trailers, but we'll try it. And pretty sure we're not strong enough to pull it, but we'll see. And to the trailer store. Okay, now you're just working. Okay, we got our map plotted. Let's get going. Maybe the trailer will calm me down a little bit. We'll see. It's funny, you know, you look at the trailers that are meant for the scout trucks and how oversized they are compared to the trucks. I wish these handled a little better on asphalt, but they don't. Great off-road, but when you get onto the asphalt, they don't turn so well. You slide around. But that's the joys of putting on the big old mud tires once you reach that level. And now that we've reached that level, every truck in my fleet is getting updated. It's time. We get the UOD2s. This could be a bad idea. This trailer, but we'll see. This gully is a great shortcut, as long as you don't get caught up on the roofs. Certain trailers do. Landing gear catches the roots and stops you dead, and you gotta winch your way out. But that gully saves having to go down into the swamp. Like I said, I think it's going to be a bit much to try and pull this trailer behind, but I do need to get these trailers back to the shop to be selling them, because now that we've got mud tires, we are switching pretty much straight up to nothing but semi-trailers, because I have a ton of semi-trailers we can put. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work so well. You can see the front ends like picking up. I can hardly steer. But we'll see. And again, I'm not running upgraded motors on these trucks. I am still running the stock #1 tier 1 engine. Until I find the upgrade. And I think the upgraded engine for this truck is in Smithville. And we haven't even started really scouting Smithville. It's actually working a little better than I thought it was going to. Giddy up. Now, yes, this does have the 5 liter in it, or the 5.7 or whatever the hell it is. That is a step above the stock truck. But when you're using the Tweak mod pack from Glitchworks as replacements for the in-game trucks, just because they have more add-ons and stuff, and a little better suspensions and everything. Uh-oh. Of course, that's going to be caught on the tree. Frickin' ramp trailers. If you want to be that way, we'll just go around this way. Hopefully I can make it through these. Trailers. Oh yeah, not a problem. Alright, look at that. 2 more trailers we can sell off. More money in the bank. Because we're about to spend a whole ton of it. So C. 7. Now, I don't think I can hook onto this trailer with this truck. I don't believe so, even though it's got a few extras. No, I can't change. Okay, so we are gonna throw you into pop into the garage, fix you up. All right. Customize. Wheels. What size do we got? 42s. Oh, I need the bigger suspension first. Oh, we'll throw these on. Purchase. Yes. Okay. And sell. Alrighty. Next truck. Customized. See, I'm still using base engines. So, what do I got on here now? Just because he's got so many damn tires. 48s. Sweet. So. Alright, so we can retain you. We can retain you. Go to the map. Kodiak. V. Recover. Accept. Customize. Did I find? I already found that. We've already done that. Suspension. Tires. We got 39s right now. 45. Damn it. Gotta be 8. Luckily the mud... Oh. No. Oh. Okay. So suspension. The tuned one. Purchase. Stock. Sell. And tires. Go to I don't think we need 47s. I think 45s are plenty. Okay. Cool. You're done. We can leave the garage with you. Again, just another... I don't think I can pull trailers with this. I tried that already. Yeah, I can't pull trailers with this for some reason. I must have to put saddle. Already got the fuel tank on it. Yeah, I can't pull trailers with this truck for some reason. Wow. Okay, well that was stupid. Deploy. Leave garage. Well, since I can't do that, I'm gonna come over here. Refuel. Oh, that tank's full. Okay, well that tank's full. So we are going to recover you to the garage and retain you. That's really stupid. You can't pull a trailer with this truck. Retain. Truck storage. Fleet star. Deploy. Customize. I don't think I need that right now. I got 43-inch tires on here. 43-inch purchase. We can move to 47s later. Sell. Retain. Local map. What else do we got on the map? The Brigadier. Open. V. Recover. Accept. Customize. Tires. UOD2s. Oh. Okay, can't do that one yet. That's okay. But at least we can put the all-terrains on. Purchase. Yes. Because they're better than highway. Sell. Rims. No. Gotta put those on. Okay, we can retain you. Hey Natty, sorry, probably missed you coming in because I was busy customizing trucks. You know how it is. So I need to figure out what's next. Work for Old Sweat. That's in Smithville. Don't want that. Winter Stores is in Smithville. The Essentials is in Smithville. Materials order, that's in Smithville. Okay, so nothing under Husky. What about these guys? Out with the old, that's all Smithville. Okay, Steel River, Timbered Arms Reach. Oh, great, yeah. Logs. Aid at the Island. Logs, great. Man. Okay, so lost container, drilling spare parts, delivered to the warehouse. I know what that one is. Oh, why did you do that? Missing machinery to the factory. I gotta take those drilling spare parts. Alright, time for the Fleet Star and truck storage. Give me the Fleet Star. Deploy. Customize. I need to add a... No. Where is the small crane? Small crane. Saddle low. Install. Where is the small crane? There it is. And purchase. Look at that. We're back down to only having like 9 grand. That's brutal. Alright. Well, I guess we'll get some more once we sell this trailer. I need a... Off-road Flex 6, which one is that? No. Can't use that style of trailer. Just gotta remember, whatever trailer I take, I gotta bring back. Because I can't use my good trailer on this. I just want the 5 spot. No. No, no, no. I'm gonna go take all my trailer mods out. I'm not kidding. I don't want to pull behind. No, no, no. Oh, that's a 4 slot. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I believe that'll work. Look underneath. Yeah, should be okay. Let's go get those drilling parts. Scouting Alaska, the IX-38 80 to 7010 rotor. Nice. Alright, so because that's way up there, quickest, easiest way for me is going to be this way, I guess. Do I go all the way around? Might as well. And then, oh, you stupid thing. I'll wait once we're there. I think I'll just drag those down, throw them in the trailer, and we'll go up here. And I'll go there and do the same thing. And then we'll take them to the factory. But now we'll be able to really cruise because we have the good tires on. We have the options. Now I'm not so worried about mud and stuff anymore. We got a lot better tire on these trucks. You know, we still got to be careful. We can still get stuck, but the tires we have now are way better. Should have filled up. I keep forgetting that we don't get gas when we hit the garage. We actually have to fill up, man. That did not like that trailer right there. Okay, so we can have some trailer hang-ups. Okay, that's fine. That's the down part with the fleet star and that extra long rear end. Yeah, I wish the fleet star back end didn't hang out so far. I think it's kind of a hindrance when using some different trailers. It hangs up a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to stick to the pavement for now. I don't need to be in four-wheel drive, so I save fuel that way. That's it. Yeah, it's not liking this trailer much. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, save that. Don't ask me how. That extra piece on this pay star, or on this fleet star, it's hanging up on another trailer. Really bugs me. You can see I'm having trouble turning and stuff here. Just because the fifth wheel doesn't hang enough, far enough back, so you collide with the trailer when you're doing little dips and doos and stuff like that. I didn't make the trailer, so. I was always wondering if you could do that. But you can't. Don't you dare. Give me a break. Excuse me. Let's go around the bend, turn around, and go get the other ones. I think there's other more here. Turn around, go back. other two, load them up, and get these off to the factory, I guess. And I just made the mistake. I should have loaded those other two down there first, and then gone this way. But I didn't. So, here's what it is. Nope, wrong one. Not where I want to go. Where did I come out? Trailer. Oh no. No. Are you kidding me? Oh. That's oh my God. I'm not happy about that. Not at all. You're flipping kidding me. I'm done with this trailer. Seriously, I'm done with this trailer. I don't even know what I can do here. Like, it won't give me anything on this trailer to roll it over or... delete the trailer. Whatever. V. Recover. Accept. We need a different trailer. There's an... leave the garage. We're almost out of fuel to boot. Refuel. Get a trailer that we can actually actually use with this truck. No, it's too short in it there. Shit, 40,000 liters. Can't use this one. Can't use that one. I think it's just my option of truck. Work, but you see, it's so far. I'm gonna have to use a different truck for this, and which means, well, you might be able to use that one, but I'd prefer a side load. I've got way too many. See, that one would work. But I don't need a 6 squat. No. No, it's a 4 spot. I don't know what trailer to use. That's the problem. I just have too many different trailers. But I want something that's got You know what? Let's just try this. No, that trailer sucks. Oh, which one is this? No, it's gonna connect. I might have to just use that for now. I don't know. Wow. Map. Now I gotta do it all over again. To there. To there. To there. To there. To there. And I'm going to drop my trailer down here and just bring all of those down. And it's raining again. You know, just I don't like how far that is with the overhang. Just, it sucks. It really does. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go have a smoke. That kind of frustrated me a lot. Not just a little bit, but a lot. So I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna go have an actual cigarette. I'm gonna leave you here looking at this beautiful picture. The Fleet Star, the Trans Star, and everything else. While it's doing a little bit of raining. Alright, give me 5. I will be back. I just need a little walk away for a minute. Be back.
game.
So I didn't rage quit. I walked around the apartment. I made coffee. Had a smoke. Let's go get this done. Let's go get this done and over with. These roads so many times are starting to get chewed up pretty bad. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I didn't rage quit, so I just needed to walk away from fun. It happens. That the trailers for this truck just they need to move the low saddle further back. I know it's supposed to be right over both axles, but with the overhang that this truck has at the back, unless you're using a trailer like this, trailers on this truck just, they're not the greatest. Thanks, Stu. You know, I'm sure anyone who's played this game just got into the same grief that I just did, where just get frustrated, everything's going good, and where you think something is good and it just isn't good. So like I was on a very level patch, but because of the overhang of this truck, as soon as I disconnected that trailer, it just flopped, and there was nothing I could do. I bet you have, Stu. In all your hours, I bet you've raged a time or two. I didn't want to rage. I just figured, no, walk away, have a smoke, rethink my decision, and come back and redo the mission. It happens. You know. At least it wasn't one of those ones where you crashed your rotator. Well, I didn't lose my marbles completely. I just, it's just one of those things. Stuff happens. You got to find the trailers that work proper with the truck you're using. And unfortunately, the Fleet Star's the only four-wheel drive besides the big International that I have. But the International isn't really, you can't put a crane on it and then a fifth wheel. It just don't work. And I guess we could have used a pull trailer and the International, but I'm trying to use more trucks than just that International. So how bad did you crash your rotators, Stu? Real bad or just a little bad? See, even here, see how the front end is being hung up? And then that tree got me on the edge of the trailer. See, again, this is just, in my opinion, way too much overhang on that trailer for what we're doing. As much as I hate, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Activate the anchors. C. Pretty bad. It was glitched into a cliff. Oh, high gear. Yep. No, high gear do that to you every time. That's why I usually only use the off-road gearbox. That's my go-to gearbox, is the off-road. Oh, come on. Now I remember why I hate this mission so much. Get off the damn tree. Good enough. Activate the anchor. Restore the crane. Charlie. Being gifted the FS25 in the 1-year pass. Nice. That'd be alright. I mean, nothing wrong with a little farming simulator. Nice. Well, hey, that'd be alright. Another game to add to your series, or your series is, but another game to add to your what's the word I'm looking for? To your streaming series and everything. You know, that don't hurt. It's never a bad thing to add an extra game. Come on. lower. You know, I never was really good with the crane. Restore the crane. Now, from here we got to go to the factory. So I have to go here, 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 and here. Yeah, I like Farm Sim. I've got FS 17, 19, 22, and 25. Like, I mean, I've got them all. I think it's a terrific game to sit and, especially if you want to relax a little bit. It's quite relaxing to, you know, get a combine going, set it on a worker, and watch as it combines the field. You do a little carting with it and stuff. Your AI helpers are amazing. You know, there's different things out there, especially now with 25, they've got the built-in course play. You can set the course play up and let the worker do the work while you sit back and watch and talk. And Farm Sim is nice. Yeah. This is true, Stu. The crane is actually fairly well implemented in this game. I just do a lot of self-loading because I don't play hard mode where you got to pay for loading. I use more self-loading than anything, unless I'm doing the sideboard shuffle with logs. And really the logging crane I find is pretty janky compared to the loading cranes. But again, my opinion. Alright. Let's get this to the factory. Excuse me. Oh, this is so much more nice now that we've, you know, got the off-road tires on here. I love my UOD2s. I think they just look fantastic on all the trucks. I wish you could get them on more trucks. Like, I get it, you gotta have heavier tires for other trucks, but I think the UOD2s are the best looking tire in the game. There's something about that old tractor tread look. You look at those tires, there's just something about those tires that is just so aggressive looking. Alright, so Goldemer. What else do we got? There was... Yeah, I'm not doing contests, so I'm done with those. Out with the old... essentials, materials order, workload, sweat, steel river, loss container. That's the one we're talking. Oh yeah, that spawns right here by the warehouse. Activate. And that spawns right there. If I'm not mistaken. Then we can drag our truck and trailer and this trailer back to the shop. So click, 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 click. Oh no, we'll be empty. Missing oil tank has to go to the fuel station. Hey. That's okay, I gotta pull a bunch of fuel out of it. But yeah, those are some of the best. Nice, at least you got it out. Yeah, those are some of the best looking tires in the game. I'm sorry, but especially when we put the MD3 rims on, they're just awesome to look at. And they do have some of the best mud traction in-game tire works. Ouch! Saw that coming too late. What the hell? Did I go the wrong way? No, I just missed that. You know, and as much as a downfall that overhang with the Fleet Star is, fuel mileage, this thing is great on fuel compared to some of the other trucks. Like that International's horrible. That's why I like the fact that the modded version that I have, it's got a bigger tank, way bigger tank. Overkill, maybe, but it'll burn through that tank. Put an 800 liter tank on there, which is about 400 gallons for the Americans. But it makes a difference. I mean, having that extra fuel, the way that thing burns, like, I mean, it burns 12 to 18 liters a minute when you're really pulling. This one here, two-wheel drive, when you got an empty trailer on it, you know, we're doing what, 8, 9 liters a minute? This is one of the easiest ones of the game. Restore crane. And let's go. Yeah, I hear you, Stu, but like I said, right now I don't have really anything else other than the big international or the Navistar for that's got 4-wheel drive yet. I'll accept that. You know, the GMC could probably do it now that we've got mud tires with the winch and everything. But, you know, the 4-wheel drive to have is nice. Yeah, but once I get into other trucks where I've got more options, oh, you're damn skippy, this will just be a bed truck. Yeah, the GMC, once you get the all-wheel drive for it, is a fantastic truck. It's just so capable. But let's be honest, I'm sitting here doing what I can do until I can till I get my white Western Star. Once I've got the Western Star, then it night and day difference. You know, we've already unlocked the mud tires, so once we get the old Western Star, then all the goodies really start. You know, and I've got 4 different guys with Western Star versions that I can choose. We've got glitches, we've got JTs, and I think I've got a couple other Western Stars. I think I got the one with the big goblin face on it, like the maximum overdrive. Most of what I'm using is going to be glitches trucks, but I think in the Western Star I'll probably use JT's version just for the snorkel difference that one has. It's got a cool set of snorkels that hang over the back of the cab instead of up on the big tall snorkels. Heard a big bang. Oh, trailer fell over. Trailer fell over, go boom. We'll fix it in a minute. go. Let's go fix this. Yeah, these trailers are so much easier to fix once you, like, if you roll them or to get them back on their wheels and stuff. Fox did an amazing job on this update for these trailers. Attached trailer. I gotta leave 400 fuel in here. Refuel. Just fill up the fleet star. Okay. The detached trailer recover. Okay. I need to go to truck storage. Give me the 9500. Deploy. Escape. I think this one has a small tank. No, it's 350 liters. Damn it. Okay, well, never mind then. Because I gotta leave 400 liters in. I don't know how much more this one can hold. Refuel. Source is that? Yep. Okay. Change this back to fuel carrier trailer. Target. That leaves 650 liters. Well, I'm not gonna get 250 out of it anyway. Alright, so let's get this and get it up to the garage, turn it in. Bit of winch work. And again, the old glitchy tires, or the OD2s. We're good to go. Even in two-wheel drive, this truck will it's a lot faster than the Fleet Star. Better sounding truck than the Fleet Star. Quick as we can. Head back to the garage. A little fast. I thought I was going to kiss that wall. Oh! Oh yeah. Right here at the end. Nope. We got it. Good enough. I think we can get rid of this trailer. Because it's empty now, is it not? Yep. So we can get rid of that trailer. Get some more money in the bank. Cool. Let's get you back into the garage. Customize. I think I screwed up my wheels. I did. There we go. Install. Back. Customize. Frame add-ons. Install. I think that's what we're going to leave you for now. For good. Let's get my MB3s on. Install. Back. Alright. Truck storage. That's the Kodiak. That's full of fuel. And it's got a ton of fuel in it. Yeah. We gotta buy another truck. We only got $19,000. I don't know if I can buy another truck. Because I need another fuel carrier. The one outside is full. The one 54,000. Hey. 41,000. What about that one? It's 24 grand. I don't know what you can do for add-ons. Well, you can do all the add-ons. We do the fuel tank? I don't see the fuel tank. Log carrier front. Flatbed. flatbed, maintenance frame add-on. Well, it's got a 5,000 liter fuel tank. It's not much. No, it can't do a fuel tank. So that ain't gonna help. There's not much you can do to this truck. The gentleman who made it, he only did so much for it. You know, there's very little you can actually do with this. You know, you can change the rims, but actual everything else, there's not much you can do. But it's a great truck. You know, this one here, you can put the log carrier on it. You can put the sideboard bed. You know, it's not a bad little truck, but there's not a lot you can do with it. You know, like you put the, it's a decent little maintenance truck, but that's about it. So that LT ain't gonna help us any, and we don't have 24 grand anyway. 26 for another GM. 27 for another GMC 9500. Those are just in highway trucks, though. Yeah, we need to make a bunch more money, because we need to come up with something. Although we could buy a trailer. Excuse me. And start filling the trailer. You know, that could be done too. Hello, Kareem. Welcome in. Sorry I don't see chat as much because I gotta look up to see chat compared to my screen. So unfortunately sometimes I miss when guys pop in. Thanks for popping in. But you know what? I don't know what to do here. Local map. What do we got left to do on this map? Or have we done it all? That's all Smithville. That's Drummond. That's Island. Husky Forwarding, Winter Stores, that's Smithville. Essentials, that's Smithville. Materials Order, Smithville. Work for Old Sweat, Smithville. Okay. Logs to the Workers, Smithville. Aid at the Island, Drummond Island. Timber at Arms Reach, Island Lake and Smithville. Timber for the Locals. Farm, Town Storage, and Lumber Mill. Okay, there's the logging station there. Oh boy. So really the only thing left on this map is logging. Again, not my favorite. I don't know what to do. I think we should make sure everything's inside and head over to Smithville. We have to drive a truck to Smithville to take the trailer and all that stuff off the trailer. Although I think you can transfer with stuff in the back of the trailers. I'm pretty sure you can, because I might need some of this stuff over in Smithville. So let's leave the garage with you. Come over here. Start loading up this and this. Map. Retain you. Load the garage. pretty sure this works. Retain. Change to the truck will cause imminent cargo loss. Are you kidding? So I can come into... Oh, whatever. That was a waste. Just recover then. You lose the cargo, you lose the cargo. Truck storage. I think you... No, you have... Deploy. Back. Customize. You still have the small saddle, right? Saddle low. Install. Back. Move the garage. Really missed that. I did not go the right way at all. Trailer. Sell this trailer. Yeah, I've been going a little bit here, Jen. We're about 10 minutes away from an 8-hour stream. Welcome back. Cover, accept, customize. Wheels. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. I mean. Okay. I don't want those wheels on here anymore. If that's the wheels I gotta run with the UODs, I don't know. What size do we have on here right now? What do we got on here? Off-road UOD 2 and 48 inch. Why did you put it so that you can only have... Oh wait, 48s. What about 50 UOD2s? Oh, okay. Purchase them, whatever. I'll sell the 48s. I don't know why. Alright, well, we'll go to 50s. Go to here, rims, MD3s. There we go. Install, back. Okay, there we go. So I guess we can stay with these. So we'll retain you, local map, last but not least, Paystar. Oops. B. Recover. Accept. Retain. Okay. Local map. That should be everything off this map. We've done everything but the logging. And I'm not doing the logging right now. Smithville Dam. Oh, here we go. Transfer over. Yes, Jan, you can get lost in this game, even when you almost rage quit. And that happened prior to you coming back. I actually had to walk away and go have a smoke and a 6-7 minute break. Oh. Wow. I can't believe I've been streaming for 8 hours. Wonder if I should keep going. Can I break Broken's record? I probably could. We could break Broken's record. Oh, just a bad trailer, and it flipped as soon as I released it so I could use a crane, and it just made me angry. Frustration kicked in, so it was like, yep, no, walk away, walk away. It happens. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 67-minute break. I don't think there'd be anybody watching my stream if I went away for a 67-minute break. I don't think I could challenge Stu's record. He's probably done 24 or 36 hour streams. 18 hours? Yeah. I figured as much. I don't think I'll be doing 18 hours. That's a long stream. What the hell is going on outside? FedEx truck. Oh, 12-hour streams. I see. I see. Come on, load up. I like my sleep too, Jen, but I want to play the game. That's why I'm sitting here going, it's been 8 hours. Do I shut her down or do I just keep going? All right. Truck storage. You need to come out. Deploy. Back. Garage. Now I know you're almost full, but you still got to get out of my garage. That's all my extra fuel. There it is. Refuel. Yeah, we're 1,000 liter or 1,800 short of being full with the expanded fuel tank. So, metal beams. Oh, before I do that, V. Oh, I don't have it, but I do have that. See that? That's awesome. I love that. Okay, map, garage, enter, truck storage, Out comes this little dude. Deploy. Because we got to go do some scouting. You know. Got some scouting to do. Even with the little squat in the back. And now that we got mud tires, oh, the scouting we will go doing. Oh yeah, I forgot I dropped these metal beams over here. There we go. Forgot about them. Number 4. Map. Alright, so what did we just open? I knew about that upgrade. So we'll go grab that upgrade. Gotta collect that. Gotta collect that. There's a watchtower there. Watchtower there. Another watchtower over here. There's the tricky part to get across. Watchtower over here. Lost trailer. We got to take that trailer and drop it off there. It's a pretty easy job. I think we need to go get that upgrade. We'll go get that upgrade and do a little scouting. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Told you it was gonna hurt. I wrecked Jenny's truck. Well, like I said, now that these tires are great off-road, but they're not so great on-road. They tend to let you fishtail and slide around. But they do well in the snow and the ice as well, so I'm not going to take that away from them. Truck's that for? The Renegade, Scout 800, the 1500, 750, the Grinder, and the Apache. Okay. Map. Alright, so where are we going now? Probably back to here. We'll go get well. And get the lumber yard looked after. I can't remember if I gotta bring anything up there or not. But I think there's another upgrade over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there is, so. Oh, did I ever smack up the back end of that truck? Wow. I caught that tree just right. Got more damage now than when I yeeted it off the mountain. And put myself into rollover count 5. Oops. I swear that was an accident, Jen. I swear that was an accident. See, this is why Evo can't have nice things. Because I wrecked them. I don't know. I don't know, Stu. I have no idea. I'll be honest. YouTube, with some of their stuff, I don't know how they count their views and everything else. Sometimes it seems normal, sometimes it's completely off the wall. Yeah, right, Jen. I can off-road just fine. There's a big difference between a steering wheel and a keyboard. That's all I'm saying. Except police. Where are we going? Yeah, I agree, Jen. I don't do so well with the keyboard, but I can't use a controller. I am worse on a controller than I am on a keyboard, so I'll keep the keyboard. I love when we get into Smithville though, because you get such great, bright, sunshiny days compared to all the rain and stuff that you get most of the time in the first map. Let's go find it. Oh! That was a stump. It jumped out. I knew there was an upgrade over there. There's a ramp. Solid foundation. Flatbed trailer. There's another upgrade. So we're already here. Let's go here, here. Oh, quit moving my map, damn it. Here. Let's find that flatbed. Kick back. Go up here. Find the trailer. Come down here. Do solid foundation. Come back down. Do the watchtower. Grab across the river. Check out the drilling site. Go back this way. Grab that upgrade. Back to there. Go back to the farm. Scooch around the farm. Get to that watchtower. And then we'll figure what we're doing from there. Okay. I don't want to quit. I want to play. I'm going to keep playing. But right now, seriously, I need to walk away for 5 minutes. I do need to walk away. My legs are falling asleep a little bit. My ass is falling asleep a little bit. But I do want to continue with the stream. But I do need to walk away, have a proper cigarette, and a little bit of a stretch. So if you guys want to hang out, great. If you want to go check out some other streamers, great. Those of you that have been here, I have been on for 8 hours, and some of you have been here since the beginning, off and on, and I really appreciate it. It means the world. It helps me with watch time and everything else, you know, and that's all stuff that we need to do, you know, so that's where I'm going to be for the next 5 minutes or so. So give me a break. Give me a minute. I'm going to just back this out, show what this place can look like. I mean, it's such a beautiful, beautiful. Saber just, they do fantastic maps. So give me 5. I'm going to walk away for a little bit. Like I said, if you guys are going after another streamer, go for it. I understand. But after 8 hours, I do have to get up and actually have a 5 to 10 minute walk away. Again, Jen, if you got to take off, I appreciate your modding. I'll get a hold of you later and get you to give you better access to YouTube so you can do other things. We'll do that after. But for now, I'm not done streaming. I'm not ready to quit. But I need a little bit of time. So give me 5 to 10 minutes. Jen, if you want to put that into the chat in case someone comes in, that I'm just away on a quick 5 to 10 minute break because I've been on already for 8 hours. It would be appreciated. And I will be back. See you in a bit. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get to going where we were going. And I come back and I realize I left the truck running the whole time. That should have burnt some fuel out of it. This is gonna get gross and dicey. Believe it or not, at one point I gotta get a semi-truck up here to get to where we're going. It's taking a while for his heater to get warm. Wow. We all know why that is. We'll just let it go this time. Where am I here? Oh, wow, that's quite the washout. Note to self, remember that's there. God, what would you guys do if you had to live up here where we are? I woke up this morning, it was minus 26 degrees. So glad we got mud tires. But like I said in the beginning, once we get mud tires on these trucks, it's gonna be a big game changer. We just got to get to that certain point. Now on some trucks I still got to get to level 8, but at least we got to level 7 and get some of the mud tires on some of the other trucks that we've already got and are using. So we got more of a fighting chance. Because as the maps progress, they get harder and harder. In here, this area is brutal. I remember the first time I played, that area just gets worse and worse every time you drive through it. does he need here? Concrete slab. Okay. Yeah, sometimes in Snowrunner, not being on the road helps you. Just because they show you a road doesn't mean it's a good road. Well, cutting through the trees, if you've got the room, you've got way better traction than in some of these mud pits that are supposedly roads. But when you see a guaranteed shortcut, you can pretty much know that there's something in that shortcut that's gonna get you, that makes it going the long way around a better option. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh. Bad this is. I know cattails usually mean real bad. Yeah, this one's not so bad. Straight south to get out. Probably go straight that way without having to bog around. But we'll see. No. That's way too wide, so it's going to be way too deep. Can't do that again. Hopefully we don't need to go back there into that watchtower. But we's in the red. Not good. That's because I didn't put a snorkel on it yet. I'm not a high enough level. Well, I might be now. B. Repair. I'm running low on fuel though. That's never a good thing. Didn't I accept that? Yes, I did. Why didn't I discover the trailer then? There we go. I know where that's got to go, and the Chevy ain't powerful enough to do it. It's got to go over across on the lake. Found the upgrade I was thinking about. Map. Okay, so there's an upgrade here, an upgrade here, an upgrade there. Well, we're gonna go as far as we can till we run out of fuel, and then we're just gonna have to recover to the old garage. Then we'll go the other way. It's just these are all ways that we have to take with bigger trucks later on when we're trying to deliver stuff. Ooh, there's a big rock. Big rock. Excuse me. Let's see. What truck is that for? Transstar. Okay. One truck, it's a one and done. But it's the big engine for the Transstar, I believe. Which, once we find that, becomes a fuel truck. Because it's a decent little truck, but it's not the greatest for much more. And as a freebie, it'll make a great fuel wagon. Right back here where I took my break. Just unforgiving. Stump. Big stump. Damn tree caught me out. You have to watch the pine trees. They've got overhanging branches that will definitely roll you over because they catch things over top of your hoods and stuff. As you saw, as that one did to me. Alright, where are we going now? Threatening accident. Yep, when you take this road and you got a truck and trailer or a truck with a deck on it, you definitely connect to the trees before you start because that'll roll you over left, right, and center. Some of these roads are troll roads. I wonder, do I go down and collect the Western Star? I don't think I've got enough power to pull it. I might. Don't remember where the Western Star is. Oh, it's right there. Do I go get the Western Star? Do I have enough fuel to get the Western Star? No, I don't. We gotta head back. First, we'll take a little walk in the woods. So we need to get over here too. There is a fuel station, but we gotta pay for it. For me, right now, the easiest thing to do is go back up to base and get fuel out of the tanker. Because fuel's expensive. I have fuel set at 6 times normal. So fuel could be anywhere up to 120 bucks a liter. Especially when we start getting into Russia and other maps, then fuel really starts to get expensive. But we got enough fuel to get up to the... You know, going up this hill is a hell of a lot easier than going down. Don't go through the water. Trust me, man. Don't go through the water. Look at that, not a mark on her. This is why we collected all the free fuel we could in the other map. Because, yeah. But as you can see, we collected a lot of fuel off the other map. Plus, I still have an additional 10,000 liters in the other tanker that's in the garage. Repair, I think I've repaired everything, right? Yeah, we did. Now, we could go down and start Lost Trailer and go get the trailer. I didn't even think of that. We were right here. We could have come down, gone to Lost Trailer, filled up, brought it over here without coming back to the map. Yeah, well, too bad. Is what it is. I want to go get the Western Star. I really, really, really do. But I don't think our Chevy is capable of doing it. But let's go see what I've got now for this truck for goodies. Because I've been collecting all the... No, still haven't found that. Still haven't found that. Gearbox. Suspension. I don't think we need a suspension on it. We'll leave it. Because I can't get any bigger than the 37 in the Bajas anyway. Winch. We do have the autonomous, diff locked, engageable, Michigan. What? For the diff lock, I need to go to Michigan? Ah. Snorkel. No, I don't have enough yet to get the good one. I gotta get the rank 15. Rear bumper. No, I'm still locked out. We'll get that one. Rooftop. Nothing because I've already got the good bumper. Oh, okay, Jen. Sun visor, got to be 17 to get it. I'm leaving my side pipes. I only get one choice of rooms. I've got that. So nothing for this truck that we've gained yet. Wow. Leave the garage. I know we got to go down this trail, but there's a roadblock there. And there's a free Chevy here. There's a upgrade down there. That's a rescue Chevy. There's our white Western Star right there. Once we rescue that, it's a free truck. Okay, that sounds good, Jen. But, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm coming up 9 hours here. And I don't know how much longer I want to play. I do need to actually sit and eat something. My stomach is killing me. I had that muffin, but it wasn't enough. We should probably... I'm back at home. Everything's open at the top end of the map. You know, there's this upgrade and this upgrade to get right off the bat. I know there's an upgrade over here. We just haven't found it yet. Threatening accident. So, threatening accident needs 4 oil barrels we have to pick up out of the lakes. Solid foundation is a concrete slab. Well is vehicle spare parts up to Bill's house. Across the river, we got to take this trailer to here, but we need a rig for that. We can't do it with the pickup. There's just, it can't be done. There's no way. And we need to open up the rest of the map. But I think I'll leave that for my next stream. You know, like I said, we're coming up at just about 9 hours. And I'll be honest, I need to get out of this chair for a little while. Uh, Not that I'm not going to be back in here watching somebody else or something, but I think I'm Snowrunnered out for today. As much as I want to continue playing, I think I've had enough for today. So, with that being said, everybody who's joined, came in, supported the channel throughout the day, thank you very much. Jen, thank you for modding for 9 hours off and on, running in and out, giving me view count or watch time and everything else. Stu, you're probably out there doing your own stream now. Thank you for joining. I'm not sure who else is still here. It's showing 2 viewers, but I'm not sure who else is here. Again, thank you for joining me. Thank you all for being here. I think we maxed out at 12 viewers at one time earlier. But again, I've been on for 9 hours. People have come and gone. New people have come in and left. Again, each and every one of you, I appreciate it. Don't forget to check out Gamers Paradise. Jen, if you want to drop the link quickly, and the link to your channel, check out those 2 channels. Great people, great gaming. Check them out for sure. With that being said,